Hello. I hope everyone's doing good.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, and here I have Frag with me. Yeah.
Kevin, would you like to share your stream with me?
Yeah.
Because currently you are sitting in front of an empty box.
I'll pop out that window. And that should immediately work. Oh, it did the thing it does, so I'm going to fix that. Because Discord's a silly little bitch. There we go. I'm sure the music is loud, everyone. My apologies. My volume settings make no sense for my computer.
You want me to go take a listen?
There we go. What am I doing? What do I want to share your screen to my share screen? No, Discord. That would be wild. Watching your own screen. Dear God. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Tabster. Feel better, dude? I'm sorry to hear you're sick.
I don't think your music is too loud, but I'm also listening to mine on top of it, so I could just be tuning out things.
Oh no, it was saying my desktop audio was extremely loud on OBS, over my voice at least, so it would make it harder to hear me, I guess. And like on YouTube, it's like 5%. So it's just like I'm trying to hear it myself. My audio makes no sense. Because you guys were like, your stuff's not that loud when you stream it. And I'm like, how? It's loud as balls for me. Yes, AltaCat. Hi. Yes. And then whenever you start up your intro, just let me know. I don't want to cut you off.
Well, we're going to start off things with a Parka Fagore right off the bat.
Oh, okay. Wait, have you even gone onto your screen yet?
Yeah. No, I went when you did. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many fucking things happening.
I also saw you got bit.
Chi-chi-chi-wop-bye. Boing, boing.
Boing, boing.
Chi-chi-chi-wop-bye. Boing, boing.
Boing.
Hey, come on! Moge.
Moge! There we go. I thought I did pretty good in that one. There we go.
You did amazing! And thank you, Silverwing, for blessing our stream with Parka Fagore. And thank you, Katsu, for the bits. Holy shit, that was a lot.
What a wonderful way to start your morning. There you go. Evening, afternoon, wherever we all are.
Whatever fucking time it is.
My hours have been terrible. I have not been getting on properly.
Oh my god, no, neither have I.
Oh my god. But yes, Tabster, feel better, homie. Get rest. Take care of yourself. And you too, Foe, because Foe's always feeling like shit.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's such a funny way to word
really
it.
Yeah, that was a really bad way to word it. It sounded really insulting to Foe, but Foe's just generally always having stomach issues, body problems. Yeah. I want him to feel better. I didn't mean that as like, man, your body sucks, bro. No, dude, feel better, please. We love you. God, I check on you all the time. All right.
There we go. We should have you on there now.
I have my on my other screen too, so I can see everybody.
The devs won the lawsuit. Uh-oh, what happened with Subnautica?
Wait, what? There was a thing happening with them?
Yeah, AltaCat's talking about something that happened with Subnautica.
That they were getting through some weird shit one time, but were they getting sued over something else? I had no idea. I love Subnautica. That's a really good game. I played that many times.
I thought that I would like it. I haven't played it, but after playing Outer Wilds, now I'm hesitant.
Oh, yeah, that game. Oh, Subnautica is terrifying if you have any type of water phobia and monsters that might try to, wreck your ass and out of the darkness.
Relied on AI in core? Fucking dumbass.
It backfired. Yeah, he asked ChatGPT to sit hostile.
Wow.
That's so stupid. I love it.
Ooh, I'm a big fan of ambient sounds. AI, how do you avoid paying your employees a $100 million bonus that they are certain to get at this rate?
Wow, 250 million for that fucking game? Holy shit. That's a wow.
Wow. So they did their job accordingly, and now this guy's panicking because he has to pay them what he promised. Good fucking job, you absolute dipshit. Good. I'm glad they sued him and won, because they rightfully should have.
Oh, that's great. That's a great victory. I love when stupidity loses.
This is why it kills me when people are like, oh yeah, the devs suck, the devs don't care. No one cares more than the devs. It's these people. These are the ones who get to make the decisions, and the devs don't get to have a say. They just kind of have to deal with it.
Yep.
And also, as a dev, I don't think anyone realizes how much devs have to put up with. Being a game dev is the equivalent of being an online food service worker.
It is fucking nightmarish by every story I
You get blamed
hear,
for
and
everything.
It makes me not want to work on a lot of shit.
You get called lazy, you get called selfish, you get called a scam artist, and all you're doing is legit the thing that they don't know how. Yeah, exactly, Cherry.
CEO, I'm so strong with money. Why did this just happen to me? Dear God, I gotta format all these images because they all want to be web or AVIF. You silly little bitches.
I hate it so much.
I do. I never get happy with it. It's just impossible.
See, here's where we're differing on today's broadcast. Also, hi D Cruz. I hope you've been doing good. But see, you're going into today with a full-fledged plan of attack. I am not. I've been a blank brain all day today.
Yeah.
I have one thought that I might try to expand upon, but we'll get to that.
I believe in you.
I believe in me too.
Did you say both? I both in me too.
Like, my audio glitched and it lagged, so it just said I both.
I both. I heard both. I both Roman. Yeah, you guys see me piling up some wild shit on my screen. That's because I have ideas and I'm gonna be rolling with them.
Yeah, I'm excited for you to talk about those.
Yeah. It's because I want that. I want that. Look, if I were to get a Poppy Playtime X Resident Evil game, I know exactly where to put it. I know exactly where to go with it. I know exactly how the villain should roll. Because, like, you would think, oh, would Wesker get a toy? No, Wesker only thinks about himself. He he thinks he's perfect. He thinks he's beautiful. He doesn't want to be a toy, and
You
probably
don't think
neither
they
does
would
Lise
put him in a
Pierre.
Western
They're going to
G.I.
work
Joe?
together to be perfect people.
Like, the only way I could see it working, they'd have to do it so that he is, like, as humanoid as could be, but the only difference is that he's got those fists that can fire off and punch people at a distance. Like, that's it. That's the only thing that would change.
The toy punchers? Oh, that actually would be a solid thing to add somewhere.
I don't know what I'm going to be doing for the AU stuff today, D-Cruise. I'm kind of all over the place. I've been trying to get my brain away from the prototype, but it's still in the process of grief and mourning. So I don't know.
New news arrived.
Yeah, new information came out.
Depression on prototype.
Like, a whole new wave of emotions have to be processed now.
Now he's coming out good though. Like, you're doing an amazing job on him, but you just have a new problem because Blender and Unity love to be wild little shits when fucking trying to do anything with them on Steam.
Yeah, that was also the problem today. Is I was going to be working on the textures for the model, and those are ready to go, but Blender just so happened to have had an update come out today, and I don't feel like fucking with it. So it took away all the plugins that I had installed, all of the preferences, everything I had, like, just set up, because I just updated to the newest version of Blender, like, a week ago. So I literally just got everything set up how I wanted, and then it was like, gone.
So what's the Tyrant equivalent of the limiter jacket for the Poppy? Well, for me, I'm going for what's called the Proto Tyrant, because as you see, this big son of a bitch has 2 giant fucking claws. Okay, and who has thin little claws? Well, the prototype. What would Wesker want to do? Well, why don't we jack this thing up so it could take on like 20 jets at once? And that would essentially be Proto Tyrant, because as much as I don't like bringing up Prototype in Chapter 5, he somehow has very tanky legs. And what else was like the most tanky fucking thing in Resident Evil? The Tyrant. These things can fucking take on tank shots and just continue walking forward. These fuckers don't fuck around. So if you put that on top of those legs, you literally just have a spider of a fucking machine that is almost indestructible. And instead of being schemy, instead of being like, I'm planning things, it's just gonna bust down walls and try to kill you. It doesn't have any other goal but to murder. And that's actually pretty fucking terrifying. You shut the fuck up, Kolar. Doesn't mean I don't hate, I still hate bringing them up, but I fucking have to.
No, it's true though. Like, this is the process, Kolar. We have to be given time to grieve, and that requires obsession.
Because more shit comes out about bullshit with the prototype every fucking day.
You weren't there for the heartbreaking realization of new information.
Yeah. New information arose just 2 days ago. Just like, God damn it.
Yeah. That's where we're all at now. It's just God fucking the defeat.
God fucking damn it.
It's not even a happy or an angry God. It's just it's over. There's no saving it now.
There's no saving it now. Like, they can still save it in the next chapter, but we have to wait a goddamn year before if we notice anything they want to do. Look, Proto Tyrant's gonna look fucking awesome though. Okay, y'all are gonna see some shit. I have brained really hard on this one for the last like week. So my Resident Evil X Poppy Playtime goals are high right now, especially with the amount of Leon and Poppy Playtime stuff that show up on X. It's pretty damn hilarious, especially the last one Frag posted with Leon making a quip to the prototype, which is really.
Looks like playtime
yeah, that would be Leon.
is over.
Time is over.
Nah, though, there's seriously so much crossover already between Poppy Playtime and Resident Evil. I'm shocked that they haven't acknowledged it between each other.
We're trying, Tapster. I still got to get through Zelda too. Like I'm still stuck within Zelda. I got a lot. I got to do. And fuck you, Kolar. We've been getting through 4 pretty good. We even beat 9. We're doing so good. We're just like 3 games behind. But we got to get that 6 with Tot because I hate to say it. I'm so excited for 6.
Hey, Kolar, when are you going to play Poppy Playtime?
Yeah, we got to set you a good day now. Now that things are somewhat calming down finally. Oh, well, you said Village, and isn't Village one of the RE games? What the fuck's Ebola Village? I thought that was the same thing. My bad. See, because there's Resident Evil Village. I just thought Ebola was like an added bonus on it. I didn't think that was its own thing.
What the fuck is Ebola Village?
I don't know. So now I'm confused because they were saying it like I should know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Is it a village that has Ebola? Is it as simple as that? I would like to believe.
Sounds like it has a real struggle with its tourism campaign. Yeah, Ebola Village probably isn't the best name for your town. Like, what's wrong? You don't want to go down to Diarrheaville?
Yeah, you don't want to go down to menstruation train station.
Get in the car. Mom said we're going to Asbestos Town.
Yay, Asbestos Town.
Hepatitopia.
That's really good. Yeah, let's go for Poppy next week then. Yeah, totally.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, like I said, now that the week is kind of like smoothing its way out, it's kind of smooth braining its way through the system.
Oh shit, are you guys doing redeems?
Oh no.
It appears so.
It appears. The hell kind of update did your computer do to this fucking morning? Holy shit.
These are all of the Trigger Fire redeems. Some Trigger Fire might be down. Let me check.
Oh, that's true. Have you guys activated? No, you guys have yelled Kevin at me for it. AltaCat did at least. Give it a refresh. That might help it.
Yeah.
I've had that happen many times.
It looks like it disconnected me.
God damn it, me. Fucking, that was a good suggestion. Fucking Tony.
What do you mean I have no OBS triggers? Unable to establish connection to OBS.
Actually, because you guys are on the... New layer. Can you send me the... Is it just on Steam? I'll just look it up myself. I'm sorry, Tabster, if I broke all your hopes and dreams that you wanted to send it to me personally. Oh yeah, Ebola, Ebola 2, Ebola 3, Ebola Village. Wow, there's that. Okay.
Yeah, sorry y'all. This is gonna take a second, just like everything else that's been disconnected apparently.
No, I'll just say this. So, Tabster, you want me to play Ebola Village, a game I would have to pay for, when I already own 5,000 games and I've only played 5% of them? Will me and Cole ever play it? I'm gonna have to probably say probably not. If you want my honest truth.
Someone's salty.
It was free, baby.
Okay,
It looks cool.
screens don't work. Never mind, they just have a full, like, minute-long delay.
Ka-chow. There's Markiplier.
Alright, I think the alerts are working again. Bear in mind, if they're not, there's not a whole lot I can do about it today. Today is a completely scuffed stream. Like, I'm just gonna be open about that from the get-go.
I'll be your redeems. What was the redeem?
The censored redeem.
Stan? The censor. Oh, wait, how'd that one fucking go? What, beep? Okay, there you go. I did
it. Thank you, Kevin.
You're welcome.
We got a boomer.
Here we go. Now they're going.
Wait, no, Kevin, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What? Wait, what? I lost track. What was the topic again? I was on with you, Taps. I lost the sauce.
Did you lose it in the pit? Because now's your opportunity to look for it.
In the pit, in the biff. Oh, it isn't cool. Oh, okay. It's hot shit. Even better. Then I'm definitely getting it. Where is that prototype? Where is he? There he is. There's the boy. Yeah, we need him for the legs, and that's really it. You can look at prototype here. He's just snuggling the tyrant. Good for him. They're just best friends now, and tyrant just look at tyrant. See that? You know what? That's just a perfect interpretation. Like, see, look at this. I'm gonna show everyone. Look at that. Prototype's just over there, being like, "What up, tyrant buddy?" And tyrant's just screaming, like, "Oh, get away from her! I hate you! Oh, you're awful! Oh, you're the worst fucking thing ever invented! I'm way cooler."
Yeah, Deltarune is still on its way. Unfortunately, I'm just still trying to catch up on Outer Wilds right now because everything got delayed because of Poppy.
And we still want to play more Poppy. Don't get us wrong.
Yeah, unfortunately, Poppy's not going to be going away after Outer Wilds. Especially now that there's potential for Project Playtime to be coming back with enough attention brought to it.
And you've just had naturally a lot going on for a month, so like,
oh my fucking god, dude! It has been a
moving
nightmare
out of
month.
it, and yep. Be nice. Like, I have to say, be nice about it, please. He's been good today. He hasn't tried to attack you once. In fact, all he did was get excited to see you get on. Oh, did you play Project Playtime, Tabster? I did not know that.
Oh, hell yeah. It's so much better than Dead by Daylight.
I say attempt because I'm not confident it's a promise from them.
It is from Wobble Dogs. I didn't realize that. I'm just letting this play. It's a random playlist. What is this one called? A silly playlist for silly people.
It's for the sillies.
Yeah, it's got some calm little beepy borps.
Okay. So we have Chris and Chicken and Hoppy Hoppentine, which they're gonna. So I already know Hoppy's gonna look. One, Jill is my favorite because I love that outfit from RE1 Remake. So Hoppy, we're just slapping the hat and armor pads on Hoppy with a gun.
I love Hoppy with a gun.
They're both gonna have guns. Like, because this is Resident Evil. You don't enter Resident Evil without a gun. So the crossover, they're having weapons.
I love that idea. I want to give every Poppy character a gun now for no reason. Fucking Yarnaby with a gun.
Exactly. Just take a Resident Evil character and swap it into one of the characters from Poppy Playtime. That's all we're basically doing here. It's gonna be magnificent.
Ugh, I'm literally drawing a blank here.
I see that. The blank is very blank on my screen. I see. Trying to think, anything we talked about that you wanted to sketch that you were like, oh,
see, now I've put the pressure. I got here's the avalanche. Here's the domino effect. So I had my plan today, and then I lost my plan.
Okay.
Because everything updated. Now my avatar is frozen. What the hell?
Oh goodness.
I'm dying, Squirtle.
You're dying. We're trying to keep Frag together right now, guys. Give Frag all your strength.
Oh, you've never watched the movie My Favorite Martian, have you?
My Favorite Martian. It sounds very familiar.
It's an older
from
one.
late year.
It had Christopher Lloyd in it. The guy, the old man Doc from Back to the Future.
Oh goodness, yes. Oh my god.
There's a scene in that movie where he is going through a bit of a depression and he is literally falling apart. And that is how I feel right in this moment. Where like I'm trying to start drawing, and as I'm starting to draw, like my arm flaps off, and then you guys are like panically running over, like grabbing it and attaching it back to my body, and as soon as you do, the other arm falls off.
Little Bold. Moss's arm fell off. Go get it back on.
No, ignore the DeLorean. There's a bigger crisis right now.
There's a bigger crisis. The DeLorean. I was more excited about what Kolar said.
Oh wait, shit! You met him. Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know, Little Bull. That's not how that works.
Yeah, usually that's not how you would attach an item. That would be good for removal.
Yeah, he's gnawing it back on. He's doing reverse psychology.
What is the opposite of gnawing, Lil Bold?
Little Bold, what's the reverse of gnawing? He's definitely gonna have his own idea for this. I know he will. Also, why are the images not grabbing?
Wait.
It's just a little no sign. What is happening for me?
You got a no sign?
I'm trying to just transform the images so I can make them a little smaller, but they're telling me to go fuck myself.
Oh.
But what? Do I have to? Do I have? Wait, I have to have that tool specifically selected I did not know that. Okay, Clip, you taught me something.
Maybe I'll try and doodle Chum. I haven't drawn him yet.
Oh my goodness. You know, I don't think we talk about him enough. We just talk about the weird pile of white stuff he leaves every time more than anything.
Is Kolar aware of the Chum Cum? Is he like
the Chum Cum?
Is that a spoiler for him?
I don't even think he'll know what it means, and I don't think he'll believe us when we say it like that.
Well, I mean,
either.
if
like,
if I draw parts that how do I word this?
We've talked so much shit around him. I don't think he even cares. We've talked so much shit that is basically spoilers around him. I don't think he gives a fuck. To be honest.
Because if I'm gonna draw Chum, I'm gonna want to draw my favorite parts of him.
That's the Chum Cum.
The Chum Cum.
The Chum Cum. You can't have a chum without some cum. Chum Cum. Chum Cum. Come on by and get some. Oh, look, he's doing a little heart sign, too. Look at that. He's so excited to really give you that chum.
All of his artwork, he's so cute and lovable. And then his personality, like, he's, like, ready to square up with you from the moment he meets you. He does, like, the fake fist thrust at you and everything. Like, he's just ready to throw down.
He's a little... But then when he chum comes, he's all sad and depressed.
Then he's all sad and
like,
cute.
He even does the hand poke thing, like ooh. He does the ooh poke, and I'm like, the fuck was this fucking encounter with this guy? What the fuck? I had so many mixed emotions.
So the woo poke is apparently sign language.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he signs the word safe to you.
Hi, Sassy.
Hi, Sassy.
And what an ink bleeder. I am absolutely an alien at this point. I'm a banana alien dino freak. Something else. There's usually more put into that, but my brain just
a banana slug, dino lizard, alien, demon,
ass bitch. Yeah, you really don't understand. Like, I mean, shit, you see half the shit Umbrella does. Like, fucking, you can a toy company can just go with it.
Dude, that's the
why
fucking shit
Poppy
I mean.
fits in the Resident Evil so well because like everyone's just like zombies again. Well, just another day in New York.
My
And then they'd be
biggest
like,
argument.
living toys. Just another day in New York.
Exactly. That's been my biggest argument from the get-go. Every time people are like, it's so ridiculous. The plot of Poppy doesn't make any sense. How's a toy company getting away with doing all this stuff? And I'm just sitting here like, how's Umbrella getting away with literally anything Umbrella has done?
Anything.
Like, what do you mean? If you can make excuses for Resident Evil, you can accept Poppy. I don't want to hear it.
Like, I already had a dream where people were like, when they discovered the toys were like capable of being alive and doing actions, they were like, oh shit, we're gonna fight with these now. Like, dude, fuck yeah, dude, I want my toy to fight another toy like Pokemon. Yo, cockfighting, let's go. Always works in video games. Why not put it in fucking your toys?
What do you think happened in the 90s for Poppy Playtime, Kolar? Do you know what year it is when we start playing the game? Do you know why we're in the factory?
Yeah, Umbrella went bankrupt. That's why they were capable of having 9 fucking games of bullshit.
Metabots but plushies. Yes, exactly. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's why a Nemesis costs like what, $250 fucking million? So bankrupt. Oh my god. You think anything they write in that game is accurate, Kolar? Don't talk to me about parrying rockets.
Yeah, there's no argument after that. There's just nothing.
Nothing they do will make sense. They can just do whatever they want now. Umbrella is just part of the world.
Also, thank you for the follow, FragRaptor. It's funny because when I look at Chum, he's pretty much the exact same body type and shape and silhouette as Dowie, minus the head.
He really is. He really is.
It's just one big teardrop.
Yeah, one droopy head. One sliver of a cum of a head wiggle.
He has way more ass than Dowie, though. What, you can't deny that. We've all made comments about his fat ass when he was walking down the hallway, because that dunk was swaying.
Just one of their labs. Oh, one of their labs that can make $250 million off a shitty Nemesis. Join at me, Kolar. I'll kill you. I played RE6. I know the truth. You don't. You're not a real fan. What, Kolar, tell me, when is the lore accurate in that game? Follow the lore. Why would you want to follow that lore? It's all just Umbrella. Zombies, probably Umbrella. Weird Transformer T-Rex, probably Umbrella. Weird Fly Demon, probably Umbrella. Why would anyone else think it's anything else in that world?
I can't wait for when evil Gundams are canon to the Poppy Playtime universe in the future games so that we can have this argument in the future. Cool. Like, yeah, there's just a real Godzilla now. Thinking about BattleBots and thinking of like home modified living toy fighting rings becoming a whole thing. Dude, that's what made Metabots so great. That was just like incorporated into their world. That's one I would love to go back and rewatch again. I've rewatched Metabots like a ton of times, but I never retain anything from it. The only thing that I do retain from it is the ref. Because his running gag is that he just appears anywhere that they have a Metabots fight. So they'll be in like the most obscure of locations and he'll just like manifest out of a nearby fountain. Like I never watched Zoids.
Over there.
I started watching it as an adult after a friend of mine had been getting back into it. Because I actually had a couple of Zoids that I had picked up just as a kid from yard sales. I didn't know what they were at the time. They were already pre-built. But the thing that I didn't like about Zoids is it's, again, same category as Gundam. I don't like it when it's people controlling the robot.
You just like the robots. That's
I want the robot, yeah.
Robots and monsters.
I don't really want people involvement.
I look at those like the same way I love monster designs. I love robot monster designs because they're just like you think of them as their own creature in their own unique way. Like it's kind of like the whole thing I say, like when you see a dude take off their helmet and you've never seen them with the helmet off for like 10 fucking games and they're just like a normal twink ass fucker and you're like, well, that ruined it for me. Put the helmet back on. Nope, not the same anymore. I don't like you. Like you were just cool when you were like an idea. Now you're an actual thing.
You're just a dude.
now you're just a dude. Oh my god, Ryu Hayabusa took off the mat. He's just a normal guy. It just looks like 10 other people. Immersion broken.
Nah, you get it, Moonlight. They're very different. I just don't like the people involvement because people suck. Yeah. Like it takes so much for me to like a people.
I don't like humans. I'm sorry. If there was like a demon piloting the Gundam, I'd be like, oh fuck yeah. It's a normal twink ass human 90% of the fucking time, and I can't like them.
And like humans are just kind of written so boring. Oh, my problem is that I like a girl and I'm afraid to talk to her, and also I have daddy issues and I'm going to work this out over the course of 12 seasons. Like, cool. Well, good for you, I guess. I have to put up with that with my fucking weekend problems with my friends. Like, that's too much real character human development. I don't give a shit about that.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits.
Attention, actually, they give it kicking chicken in that design a nice ass. Like fucking.
They want their mascot back.
Pyro, you take that back. What have you got against Chom? He does look like a Ban character.
Just a Ban character with more detail.
He looks like if Ban and Kinger had a baby.
Yes, because he has the Kinger eyes and the head.
Oh shit! We got a second Parco Fagore already?
God damn, fuck. I just started sketching, dear lord.
Music start!
Boing boing boing. Boing boing boing. Moge. Chichi wo moge. Thank you, Ninji. We have a double blessing of Parco Fagore today.
Oh, look, Little Bolt's having a great time with your little game, too. I didn't even notice he does.
I also love boobs.
Fucking long is this fucking song? I feel like I've been hearing the same song for like, it's 30 minutes long. Dear God. No, fucking go to the next one. Jesus Christ. It's like a 2-minute looper. 30 minutes.
Whoop, our ads are going to play in 1 minute. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought one of my bots was missing.
Wait.
Never seen Brave Bang Bravern? I have not.
To leave your stream because it was too intense. What was mine intense? Oh, the song? Was it the song? Because it stayed on loop the whole time? Yeah, I just started realizing, I'm like, is this song been looping for like 20 minutes? Oh my god, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I fixed it. I was like, what the fuck? It's all the Mercenaries themes from Resident Evil, Kolar. It's hard to find a good RE playlist that like plays a good mixture of like the classic songs, like the save rooms, and a little bit of the electronic they have. Because their electronic songs are pretty goddamn good.
Make him like waving.
Give him that crisp feel. This is kicking chicken right here, or Chris and chicken.
Chris and
I'm
chicken.
trying to think. So Jill's is easy. It's the armor pads and the hat. That's Jill, baby. Fucking how do we get the like? So I chose this Chris look because it's the most iconic Chris look. It's the RE5 easily. Everyone loves RE5 Chris. Everyone loves RE1 Jill. So I'm trying to think what on Chris's body should I put on Kickin' Chicken? I'm gonna do the gloves.
There's not much you can do because otherwise he's just a straight white man. Like he's just,
yeah.
He is the most white man.
Yeah. But I want them to stay themselves. Like I want them to stay the critters, the star critters. That's what we're gonna call these, the star critters, because they work for stars. I just figured Kolar because RE1 remake Jill has such an iconic outfit. It was perfect for. It would be perfect for one of the critters to have like the armor pads and the hat. What is that called? What's that hat called? A bonnet? A bonnet? A bonnet?
Beret?
A beret?
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 I think it's
a
beret.
Bonnet? A beret.
Yeah, he really does not have much to define himself visually.
Trying to think how. God, I do not draw motherfuckers holding guns enough.
I don't draw them either. Drawing a gun is like one of the hardest things in the world for me.
I'm thinking. Yeah. He's got to have the serious, because Chris is always does Chris ever smile?
Does he?
I don't think he knows how.
If you
I don't know.
lightheaded from thirst,
I'm trying to think
feel
of every
free to
game I've
pass out.
witnessed him in, and I'm like, I don't think the man knows how to smile.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Q. I also don't know whether to congratulate you or give my condolences for that luck with your horse game.
Hey, if it's gacha rules, that's fucking awesome.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits. I finally took a look at Wicked Makers, and while their last video
Oh
was
wait, there
made
is
there,
other. I'm trying
they
to.
said they're going to replicate the prototype next. My guess is
Good
that it's
fucking
going to
luck.
be like how they did Choo Choo Charles rather than something big like their Catnap animatronic.
Nah, they're just gonna 3D print everything anyway. I finally unfollowed them. I just can't stand their work anymore.
Who? Who's Wicked Makers?
So they used to be
Is
a
that-
YouTube channel that made a lot of like their own Halloween animatronics.
Starboundly can just subscribed for 1 month.
It's not the same ones we talk about all the time, right? This is a different one.
I don't recall. Hold on. Thank you so much for
The
subbing, Starbound.
guy and the lady.
Yes. Well, yes. I don't think we've talked about the other ones. But yeah, they make the Halloween stuff, and they used to make them from scratch, and now they just kind of, because they got so many sponsors from 3D printing and other big companies, they just...
Yeah, I don't watch them anymore.
Yeah.
I stopped
They
watching them
outsource pretty much
after, like,
every part of the
a couple
process, and then they just play it up like it's a Disney show. Like,
Yeah.
it's just annoying, because they've recognized that the bulk of their audience, I guess, is kids.
Okay, so he's gloves. Sure, he has gloves. Chris Gloves got that little pad on it. Do it like the Sonic way. Okay.
I already
the knee
love this
pads?
pose that you've gone with.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then Jill's gonna be on the other side. Yeah, the knee pads will work good.
Yes.
That's good. Yeah, you got to be equipped like Chris. See, now I'm debating the belt though. Like, do I give him the belt too?
I think you could if you wanted.
Oh, actually, it's kind of cool because
Yeah.
Jill will
Just
have
cheer
the hat and the pads. So Jill is wearing the top parts, Chris is wearing the bottom part.
Being made by furries.
Or
Most
Chris and
everyone
Chicken.
is attracted by furry standards.
Ooh,
but also
that's a
neither
weirdly
exists,
cool balance. I like
which I
that.
can see why he seems to be a fan favorite. He's so energetic, but also Sam eyes emoji.
I have
should
not
just
watched that movie
Candy
yet.
and stuff hanging off.
The animation for it and the designs did look amazing, though. Have you seen anything about that movie yet, Kevin?
What is it?
It's the
Movie-
basketball movie for furries about the goat.
Do what now? Excuse me?
It's Zootopia, but instead it's a goat
Basketball?
playing basketball. And because he's like a little goat, he can't like he's seen as lesser against the larger animals. It's literally just the plot of Zootopia.
So it's an actual furry. It's not like Air Bud, where we have like a fucking actual goat trying to play basketball
No.
with homies, but he's an asshole because it's a goat.
It's more of Zootopia meets Space Jam.
Except all the crossovers, because Space Jam was all about crossovers. It's just its own thing.
Yeah. It's more so like the plot.
I mean, you make it a good time. I'm sure it'll be great. Like, you could have any kind of fun with something like that, honestly. I mean, that sounds entertaining. Yeah, I haven't seen a single thing about that. That's why I'm like, what the hell did I just hear? That sounds kind of cool. Like, what?
Maybe we'll watch it sometime. It's very, very furry coded, though. That's for sure. Like, everyone in it is a
Nothing wrong with
very
that.
attractive furry.
Oh, attractive furry. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
No,
we're going
these
attractive
are
route.
not accidental furries. These are not Disney furries. These are furry.
These are furry furries.
Just
That count.
cheered 25 bits. Sorry,
I
saw
see. Look,
someone
there's
with
some
bits
furries out there.
later,
I've seen
and
some do some
respectfully, I
crazy
can't let it
designs
happen.
with their like where they
Front-facing
do
baby
like
chick
wild
emoji.
like. And I'm just like, and I
Front-facing baby
appreciate
chick
when they go wild with
Front-facing baby
like
chick
something
emoji.
more monster looking,
Front-facing
kaiju
baby chick
looking.
emoji.
Yeah.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Like bug
Front-facing baby
furry
chick emoji.
outfits are fucking
Front-facing
insane. Some of the
baby
ones
chick
I've seen
emoji.
where it's like a
God,
mixture
yes.
of a bug and a furry. Oh, I love them. I saw this mantis one It was like a mix between a fly and a praying mantis.
Ooh.
And it like wore this cute dress, and I'm like, oh, peak. I was like, this is gorgeous, and it was huge. Like the person made it to be like really massive, so they had to like get inside of it in a weird way. It was just the cutest design I've ever seen. It was like years ago I saw this. I'll never forget that design. It was so cool.
And I really wish that the world hadn't fallen into the shambles, because the engineering behind fursuits and furry costumes and whatnot, all practical effects just about, was really getting somewhere awesome. But, you know, as soon as COVID happened, you could see like money's becoming a problem for everyone now. So the innovation of those such things has fallen off pretty drastically. Not completely, though.
Like,
I mean,
crazy.
the bulk of the methods for fursuit making have changed entirely at this point. Like, not only is 3D printing considered standard at this point for bases, but it's also, like, you can 3D print a foam base now, which is insanity.
Yeah. 3D printing, the amount of like people who would rather just purchase an AI to make shit pretend for them and not even care about going out into working on something or seeing something for real. Like, because it's like we said, it's like, look at all these fucking videos of like people doing like, oh, look at this cat falling off a table. That's AI. It's like, what? Why would you need AI for that? There's like already 100 videos of cats doing that. What?
Yeah, some of it's redundant.
It's like, it doesn't make any sense why you would use that kind of fucking technology to do that. Like, it's just like, what? Like, that's just how brain dead it's got. I can't own a cat, so I'll just let it make one for me, for my funnies.
Oh my god, Popple's overflowing with gay now, thanks to you, Katsu.
The right kind of gay.
He's like a parfait. It's got one layer of cherry blossoms, one layer of, I guess, lemon and or banana gumballs, and then one layer of gay.
You know what? Gay gumballs sounds great. I would chew the hell out of that. Just that word alone. Like, imagine playing one of these smiling critters and running through a Resident Evil built world, but with toys and zombie toys. Like, you would have zombie critters. Z critters. Umbrella critters. Oh my god, what critter would be the hunk?
The hunk?
Yeah, the hunk.
There's one called a hunk?
So Hunk is a special order of a character from Resident Evil.
Oh.
So, you know the soldiers who wear like the gas outfits that work for Umbrella and their job is to clean everything up and being like, shit went bad, we're here to fucking clean it up and get like all the data.
Our specialists.
There's this one called, the specialist. There's this one called Hunk. His name is Hunk. He always survives. He also has the code name Mr. Death.
Oh my
because
god.
he survives death every time. There's literally a whole section in RE2 Remake that it's really fucking hard, and you're just trailblazing through like 500 monsters, and your job is to get the product, get out, and survive. As all these things are trying to murder you, and that's what makes him a special case. He always survives. He's really good at his job. People don't know if he's infected in his own way or if he's just that fucking skilled. Like, he always survives. He always completes the mission.
So I've Googled
and he's
him.
cool as fuck looking. Yep.
And I'm going to share with you one of the first image results to come up.
Oh, please. It's probably... Ugh.
I'm just going to put it in our shared chat here.
Yep.
I have a feeling this is not what he actually looks like.
So what's funny is it brings up the chat on the screen, on the mini screen.
Uh-huh.
You have it? It's just, I just see women's legs. Some hot ass legs so far. So now I have to bring up that is the like, I just love how you're all witnessing this with me. Scroll up a little. Okay, so yeah,
Pirates
that's
Peter
right,
just
except for the
cheered
bottom
10
part.
bits.
So
So
somebody
where were the
wanted a
nightmare
little
critters?
extra on
Doughy,
that
the
is a
inside
skin, but
outings,
not for
and Giblet during the hour of joy.
That's a
The
skin
more
for
that they
someone
make
else,
at
I guess.
Playtime Co., the more I wonder where
But
they've
he,
been
but
all this time.
oh my god. I don't. He basically looks like that upper body wise, but it's a guy, and you never see him take off the mask. And
I mean, this could be a fashion choice. Maybe he likes to have shaved legs.
look,
We
this
don't
is
know. We
once
haven't
again,
seen him without his pants, have we?
Yeah, we haven't technically. This could be canon. It's a honk hole. But the thing, once again, this is why I love Hunk. We don't see his face. We don't see the human. I don't want to. I want him to always be the mysterious thing behind the mask that is insanely scary to fight. That is insanely scary how he survives with everything he does. Keep the mask on.
If they took that mask off and it was
day.
just a guy, I'd be so mad.
You'd be pissed. So I want a smiling critter that's just wearing that outfit. That wearing no, it's the body of a smiling critter, but it's just wearing the helmet. That would actually be cool.
And that would work too, because you could just use the playtime gas masks.
Exactly. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius. That's yeah. Why is Poppy Playtime just Resident Evil? They have the same exact mask. It really is. They could cross, and it would be a great game. Oh my god.
Also,
I always forget about the gas mask. It's only on chapter 3.
Hey Katsu, just letting you know, when you put bits on my channel, Kevin can't hear that. That's for me. If you want Kevin to hear it, go throw some bits at him.
Oh, yeah. Was something for me?
Yeah, well, Katsu says, Kev, that's called My Friendly Neighbor. It's a game. 2, Parf Gay.
Oh, my friend. Yes. But do throw bits at Frag. They deserve it too.
We also have one here that we missed from Pyro. It says, so where were the nightmare critters Doughy, the inside animals, and Giblet during the hour of joy? The more that they make at Playtime Co., the more I wonder where they've been all this time. So they've kind of touched on that. During the hour of joy, every single creature went AWOL, regardless of where they were. So at the time, Doughy and the nightmare critters and all them, they were down in the prison. And we do have recordings of the prison going absolutely nightmare mode.
Mm-hmm. And the thing, I mean, they touch up on bits and pieces of like the nightmare critters and stuff, but as per usual, they never do enough that they don't do more with them that they should be doing with those characters.
Yeah.
They keep making too many new things, acting like those new things. That's why I do not like they're selling the inside animals right now on their store. What did they do in the new game?
Big mistake.
Absolutely nothing. Well, you collect them in the game, and that was it. And they just have like writing about them that has no connection to them being alive, being monsters. They're just a collectible.
Yep.
And that's the product they're selling on their actual store. Like, why? I don't get, like, that's something I don't get. Like, why would anyone want to buy that? They didn't do anything in the game.
It's so funny that they have Leith Pierre as the corporate capitalist villain that he is, and yet he's just the CEOs of Mob. Like, he's literally a parody of their own fucking company.
He fucking owns.
Like,
they need to do more commercials like that, though. They was done so well.
Oh yeah, Robin's insanely good as a voice actor, and the fact that him and fucking Baldwin keep going back and forth on their Twitters like a divorced couple, that is my favorite thing on earth right now.
Fucking love them.
I don't know how anybody can be bothered wasting their time trying to ship Sawyer with the prototype right now when we've got canon divorced
like
fucking
these fuckers doing it for real
and Sawyer hating each other constantly. prototype said them multiple times, and they
Exactly.
showed
They
them in the
they showed it
beginning.
to us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, literally at no point did we even learn anything about.
Which is like the nightmare critters. The nightmare critters, like, they show up as
We
a
never
single
get to
threat
say their
in
name.
the but fucking, you don't get anything else fun with them after that. You want more with them. They're actually cool. I even love the concept artist who did all the smiling critters and the nightmare critters. Oh my god, I have mad respect to the car image of the nightmare critters. Like, you put all that effort into that beautiful piece, and
That was all
it means
Scott,
nothing.
wasn't it?
Sadly, yeah.
Let me pull up Scott's Twitter because I know Scott's got some amazing art.
I have all those saved. I love I use a couple to help me draw these little fuckers. They're so good.
Well, Scott's got a really good art style for like that kind of classic S-curve like style drawing pose and everything. Like very, very strong animated art style.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Looking further into those Re9 mods, I found one that replaces the girl with Incineroar. My brain is taking a moment, especially with how big it looks.
Oh no, yeah, we're giving Chris and Chicken the 5 o'clock shadow. He's getting it like Chris. He's getting that.
Oh hell yes.
Hasn't shaved in weeks.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits. We deserve to get the Playtime Go gang from Chapter 2 back. They seem more of an afterthought than the Inside Outimals at this point. Hashtag, we want Cat B.
Hashtag, we want Cat B. I do want Cat B. I want Cat B and Candy Cat and Brawn and Boogiebot. I want all of them to finally get a moment in the spotlight. But also, there is Scott's Twitter page. For those who are curious, you can see that he has posted a bunch of the initial exploration art for the Nightmare Critters. He's actually also posted a bunch of the concept art for Lily Lovebraids and her early designs. We did kind of get Brawn, yeah, which I'm happy for. Brawn got a really good highlight.
I like that Brawn too. It was a really good highlight for Brawn. I liked it. I like that they made them really massive too. It wasn't like anything like it was bigger than most things.
Yeah. Fucking Chum's got the Chica hairstyle.
What is the Chica hairstyle?
Just 3 little stupid tufts on the top of his head.
Oh, yeah, they do that they do that on anime characters too. They'll put like 3 little stubs that come out of the middle of their fucking head. I'm like, do people just have that coming out of their head? Never understood that. You know what's funny?
Q, you want to think about that one a little bit more?
I am not a stegosaur. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, the fuck was I say? Oh, Kickin' Chicken's literal symbol is a star, so he's a member of stars. So it's only accurate that they are a member of stars. And I love that.
So Foe's smiling critter scent is apparently burnt circuits and barbecue, according to Lil
I
Bold.
mean, that makes sense. I guess. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Foe's got some robo in him, right?
Occasionally.
Robo. Little Bold, what does my smiling critter smell like? This is Kev asking. Because I am burnt. I was burnt tar and banana. By what we said.
Kev's gritter smells like fresh paint and mischief. What's your gritter?
What's a grit? I'm a gritter, apparently. I'm a smiling gritter. I hit the gritty.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits. One bit of dialogue from the prototype VHS tape in Chapter 2 I need help further understanding. Experiment 1170, Huggy Wuggy, remains the optimal outcome due to his sufficient intelligence paired with maximum obedience.
Yeah, what about it?
Gun, go bang, gun. My fat. What the fuck am I drawing? How to gun.
I want to draw him like sad with the head like hung over, but at the same time, then you can't like see his eyes. They're facing the floor. So that's a fun one, Pyro. Huggy is obedient to Playtime Co. That's what makes him so interesting here with this situation, because he should be following the prototype, but Leith Pierre triumphs over everyone in Huggy's eyes.
Say that's why this chapter did Huggy very well. I was like very surprised with everything I was witnessing, with the information, kind of adding a little notes to him and everything. It was really, I was loving it. Wait, what a little simple say about fucking carrot trash? Monster Hunter. Oh.
Raw carrot trash. How big
Is that for Kolar? Oh my god. Yeah. Got the Monster Energy right. Well, Kolar, you did say you like carrots, Tim. You did. That was one part you didn't like about you. He doesn't forget.
Wait.
Yeah, what do you smell like, Frag? Did you ever say? Because I remember you did say you gave us one during one of our Lethal Company games.
Give us just a second for an alert.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits. Apart from Lily Love braids, maybe even Poppy herself too. I do not recall an actual human character toy in Playtime Company. It's been all fairies ever since Chapter 1. Well, minus Boogie Bot.
What about Mommy? Miss Delight? Lily? Poppy? I mean, I think technically Huggy and Kissy are Huggies, but even then, they just have fur. Like, they're not, like, furry. They don't have muzzles. They don't have tails. Most of the time, they don't have digilegs.
Right, Chris and Chicken, you looking pretty damn solid.
That looks fucking sick. I love that.
Got the knee pads, he's got the belt, got the gun and the gloves.
Teacher Robot? I mean, she was just a doll, wasn't she? I figured that the whole point of Lily was to explain why Miss Delight was the way that she was, because we actually don't have any information on Miss Delight whatsoever. But Lily, her entire existence kind of clears up a lot in that sense. Also, hold on, Pyro, how can you say Mommy's more like a spider? Just because she gets down on all fours, hold on. I'm gonna argue that one. I'm sorry, I love you, but I'm gonna argue that one. She's literally just a woman.
Just a woman, dude. just an angry Karen.
Like, I'm sorry, but what about this says that she's more of a spider than a woman?
Yeah, she doesn't have. I always just thought of her as like a stretch. It's because it's just like Stretch Armstrong, but Mother Edition.
No, it's Betty Spaghetti.
Betty Spaghetti. That's right. You told me about that. Betty Spaghetti.
That was a real toy. Yeah. I had one. So for those of you who weren't lucky enough to grow up in the 90s and 2000s.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits. Mommy long legs, as a concept, is a slight reference to a granddaddy long leg spider. Plus there is web throughout the chapter.
Yes, and also this, hun. This is the actual Betty Spaghetti toy that she was based on.
Oh, wow. So she literally was just that. I never actually looked it up when you told me about it, but yeah, that's very spot fucking on.
It's literally her. The
It's
blonde one
literally
is
what
Betty.
she was. Oh wow, that's crazy. Okay, that makes more sense now.
And also, Daddy Longlegs is there. Like he's also a character. He's also exists. He's also just
so
a
much
man.
fucking sense. Holy shit.
Like, yes, they have spider abilities. That doesn't make them furries. Like, look at this delightful chap. Look at this submissive bottom bitch of a man. He's beautiful. Look at his socks. He looks like he teaches Boy Scouts.
Hoppy hopscotch. Babbleberry Day.
Like, yeah, they're based on the spider family of Daddy Longlegs and everything, but they're still people. Like, all right, we have to define what makes a furry then, because if you're going to go with anthropomorphized, then we're going to have to find the line in which something becomes furry. Also, yes, Ping Pong is still not finished, but he is a clearly colored, not sketch anymore. Even Lil Bone's in on it. God, I love Daddy Longlegs. I do hope that we get to see a part of him at some point.
Right? We're doing good, Nico. How are you, Nico? How is the wonderful Nico doing today?
Like, would we consider the prototype a furry?
Please no.
Well, I mean, if being vaguely spider-like is the only criteria, then I need to know.
I feel like that's not the proper criteria.
Before we dive into the what is a furry, I was actually about to ask and make a joke on that drawing you are doing of Chum.
Just sounds weird.
Did Playtime get their design inspiration from Patrick Star for body shape?
He does look like Patrick. So you confidently say the prototype is not a furry, but you argue that Mommy Longlegs is because she's got spider powers. But the prototype is literally a spider. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't force my hand, Pyro. Don't make me bring up the misogyny issue again. I'm begging you. You guys can't do this to me.
Tells who needs them.
I can't go completely that direction either, though, Kolar. Because if we're gonna take that thought, Dog Day definitively is as close to a fursuit as it gets. He even gets worn. He has a zipper.
Wait, Jill is right. I think they're both right-handed. Okay, cool. I'm getting that right.
Can we take a second and appreciate this bootleg Chum toy that I just found? Hold on. Look at him. Look at him.
Honestly, not bad. I kind of like it. It's kind of cute.
Oh,
He's kind of.
him.
He looks huggable as hell.
Look at those soulless black dot eyes. That's amazing. Oh, I get that completely, Moonlight. I think the biggest arguing point is that Catnap has a speaker. Dog Day, it's arguable because, like, all of the smaller ones have speakers, but Dog Day himself doesn't, for whatever reason. I don't know if that was just an oversight or an intentional change in his design.
Actually, that'd be kind of cool. Put his lightning bolt on the fucking hat.
Let me pull up a picture of Giblet. I don't think I'm going to be able to draw this guy.
Giblet has more detail than most characters.
Yeah, and it's because he's wrong side out.
The stitches, yeah, the wrong side out stitches.
I also can't really clearly see what is wrong with his leg.
One of those was what it was. Not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nico. Well, happy to see you. Don't worry, you're not alone in that department, by the way. You're good. We're all getting through it together.
So is he missing half of his foot?
He's got like a looks kind of nubby.
I think he is. He's missing the end half of his foot. Okay, that explains a lot about his posture now. Props to the animators for that. That's a nice detail. I still wish that they had any kind of explanation about why he has that eye shape. Because it seemed like that was kind of important, because all of the mushrooms and other fungi things had that eye shape too. But they just didn't really get into it.
And they don't have it on his cutout, so it's unique in there for a reason.
Yeah. Well, it's also the only thing on him that has any vibrant colors. He's completely monochrome otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Not monochrome, but close to it.
There's just a lot of things we don't get fully answered well. The next chapter with the newer characters at all. Like, Chum is there for so short. Giblet there, he's like saying he's helping you, but he really isn't.
I told you I wasn't a hero. Like the one thing that he keeps saying over and over and over again for some reason.
Yeah.
Prototype is prototype.
Prototype is prototype. We ain't the prototype. Ain't my prototype. Like, fucking, like every new character, even Lily. Like, I love Lily, but like the time was short and not enough answers to any. Like, it was all cut so short for so many of the new characters.
That's really the biggest struggle for this franchise, is they want to do so much, and they have the ability to, but their deadlines don't let them. If they could spend a couple years on one game, I would wait for it. I would wait, no hesitation. I'd continue to send them money if they need that. Like, I don't know what we have to do to convince these CEOs to just let them cook, but please just let them cook. I imagine that that's not something they really could have tried, unfortunately. Because I think it's a surgical procedure. Yeah, for real, Kohler, because they cooked this shit up in, like, a year. Less than that even, I assume, because it's only been a year since the last chapter, hasn't it?
Yeah, pretty much almost a precise year by what I remember reading.
And we know that they had to scrap so much in the last one.
But the problem with this chapter did a lot of good things, but there was just a lot of shit that pissed a lot of people off. That's the problem with this chapter.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that the chapter's bad. It's not that there was. They did a lot of like things. They kind of did the community dirty that really cared about the writing.
Yeah. I have to refrain from making further comments on that at this point.
I know. But it sold well. It did well.
It's all that matters.
See what they want to do with it. So let's see what they want to do with it.
I do hope that they pay close attention to the feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big fan of the wrong side animals, but I did appreciate how they actually followed like the seam lines of an actual pattern, and the eye spikes being the backs of the button eyes. Yeah, I really liked that attention to detail. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they would just have somebody whose job it was to just make information pages.
Yeah.
Like, give me a wiki page about the history of Giblet's toy line, specifically. Like, what was he designed for? Because he looks like a Mogwai, and his whole thing is being a hero. So, like, tell me about his little franchise. I'm interested in that as a consumer.
Literally, you could hire someone like me. I like writing up pages of my characters and stuff. I'd do it for theirs
for
too.
real.
It would just be nice to just have like little tidbits to help you think on them.
I guarantee you, someone wants to do it.
Hard. It's not hard to just give little tidbits that won't reveal any plot that's going on in it at all. Like that's very easy to do. It's just you just make winks and nods.
I just realized he has teeth.
It's up because of how I have it shaped. Oh shit.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits. Giblet Moresso looks like Gizmo from the movie Gremlins.
Yeah. Isn't that what Gizmo was? A Mogwai? Oh yeah, that's another thing. I would love to see more of his relation with Poppy, because it seemed like they were close friends, but at the same time, we've seen how Poppy treats her friends. He's not really built quite the same as the smiling critters. He's a little different.
Oh yeah, the little inside out guys and everything, the little monster fucks, like yeah, they're built way different in design and everything.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if Giblet's supposed to be one of them or not.
Once again, it's fucking those little inside out freaks that like the first threat of the game. I will make you better. I will make you fear light and do no damage in the most pathetic things I've ever created, for I am the prototype.
He's just stuck in his middle schooler
You like my
phase.
catnap ass and my dick arms? I'm perfection in every form.
Clearly perfection means tripene.
Defection? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they fucked up the wording a little. Oh, it's all good, Nico. Yeah, you do your dungeon running. You have fun.
He's kind of got like Groucho eyebrows now.
You know what? You take his little cutout version, his little cartoony design. Give him the Groucho glasses and fucking mustache and a cigar in that fucking hand sticking out.
The cigar would make it. He doesn't even need anything else.
He own it. He'd own it. He got he'd make a solid Groucho mark. Ad break going to start very soon on my end. If you still want to see everything going on, go be sure to stop by Frag's side of the stream. Hell yeah, because I'm still over there too.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits, having a cigar for a toy made for kids. That seems about right. Remember kids, think, don't smoke. Sells a toy with a cigar in its mouth. Now we know why Sir Poop Salad was discontinued.
There was an alarming amount of smoking references in the new chapter, which I'm so happy about given the time frame that we're talking about, and that I know for a fact how much it was considered, because hold on, I gotta send this picture to myself real quick. So some of the concept art that came out for the chapter This is like one of my most favorite details to come out of any of this concept art. Is this. Seems innocent enough for now, but then you take a look at the dressing room area on our little shelf here, and you get to notice this little detail. I love Huggy Wuggy Ashtray. They gave him his own little cigarette and everything. I want to make this real.
I'm gonna give you a Huggy an ashtray toggle and then a cigarette in the other hand. And you can put it out whatever you want.
It has to have the red smoke coming off of it.
The Rowdy Rough Gamer, exactly. And then we're also doing the Proto Tyrant right after this. Gotta have the RE and Poppy Playtime together as one. Hello, thank you for the raid, Osaka. What the fuck?
Shit.
Hello, I was cut me
Hello,
off.
Osaka.
Huggy in a trench coat and a Mr. X outfit. Now you're helping me cook. You're helping me cook, dude. Yes, with kisses for the little bold. Oh my god, don't. Don't give him too much. He'll get greedy. Kisses is fucking. He even tried to use your heart. You tried to use your emote. He loves using. He learned that he can use people's emotes. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everybody. We're doing art. I'm doing Poppy Playtime X Resident Evil designs. So we're doing Chris and Chicken and a Hoppy fucking Hoppy Hoppentine. God, the names are so fucking tongue twistered. I'm trying to get to them the best I can. But yes, we're just having fun. We're doing some fun sketches. And then after them, I'm doing Proto Tyrant, which I'm really excited because I have some insane shit in mind for that. Right? It's such a good mashup. I would play this game. And then actual Chris and Jill would fight with the Star Critters because they would help them fight, against Umbrella and Playtime Go. So I hope you had a wonderful stream, Osaka. What were you doing? Final Fantasy Online. Everyone's got the Final Fantasy Online going. I think Nico was just playing that too. Well, I hope you had a damn good time. If you have to raid and leave, go right for it. And thank you so much for the raid and all the love. Take good care of yourself. Get stretches, get drinks, get food, and be sure to take care of yourself before anything else. So we appreciate it so much. Yes, you are, Nico.
I think that's a game that I've
this
seen
is your
Todd
first
play.
time. Oh, does Todd also play Final Fantasy XIV Online?
I want to say yes, but I'm not entirely sure.
Todd has a big variety of games they fucking play. Holy shit. They find the time with that, with the job they have?
I have no
That's why
idea
they
how
don't
they
go to
do
sleep,
it.
huh?
Uh-huh.
That explains a lot.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate and
Did
posture
you
check.
remember to
And
save
reminder to save.
all of your files?
So, funny thing about Final Fantasy XIV, too. When my friends made me play, they have a card game and they have a casino in that game. And they're like, Kevin, you're gonna do dungeon. You're gonna catch up and play dungeons with us. It's like a month later. And they're like, Kevin, so did you get to the same area as us? I'm fishing. Kevin, you need to catch up with us. I'm playing cards. Kevin, you need to go fight people. I'm fishing again. I never got to
Yeah.
I stopped playing because you have to pay monthly. But I was like, all I did was fish and play cards. I didn't do fucking anything else.
Now you've got VR chat for that.
Yep, exactly. Literally nothing has changed. Kevin, you got to do this dungeon with us, but I'm fishing. And only one other friend he was like, I'm gonna fish with Kevin. He's right. Fishing sounds like fun right now. I'm like, yeah, fishing fun. I'm just having my own fucking fun. I don't give a fuck. It's the true end game and the start of the game. It never ends. That's the best part. You can fish and play cards forever. Babbleberry Day. Hey, Gilly.
Babbleberry Day.
Babbleberry Day. And I hope you all know what Babbleberry Day is because it's Babbleberry Day, and I'll never tell you if you don't know.
I also don't understand one other thing. And that's, why is Giblet in a little vest?
Yo, just wants to pimping. Just wants to be a pimp. I don't know. He's got a pimp cane. He's got a pimp vest. Got a pimp cane. He's got a pimp eye.
Since we've learned other things, I feel like maybe
He's got
there
the
was
eye of the pimp.
Other information. And I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm not happy about it. I need to stop thinking.
I know we have so much time before the new chapter and what they're gonna throw at us. You can't think about it.
How about less formal wear?
You can't let them control you.
I would love less vests, less suits, less lapels. Strange choices of clothing for very specific characters. I'm just gonna tack that one on there.
Oh, thank you, Osaka. I appreciate that. Yeah, get some food. Treat yourself. You had a good stream. Final Fantasy 14's a fuck ton. Like, that's a lot to do, especially when you're new to it. Those kind of games can be really overwhelming. So have an amazing rest. Thank you for the sub. We love you. We love you, Osaka Bean. I would love to do something with you guys in the future. I'm just so tremendously busy all the time, but we're working on that so I can work on my fighting game.
Hell yeah.
That's the goal. Frag showed me like a whole bunch of these programs to help initiate some cool things we can implement to like the stream and the game, and I am so fucking stoked for it.
I am too. I want to help you make stuff for it.
Yeah. I do not like drawing these fucking guns. Holy shit, I hate guns. Oh my god. Hoppy's looking a little too PMS. I fucking...
What do you mean?
Looks pissed as fuck. Like, she's
you
having
think she
more than
wouldn't
just...
be?
Yeah, I mean...
She just watched Giblet get his foot eaten off.
That's true. Okay, I'll just keep it this way. You're just telling me to keep it.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer.
No
When you hear the
carrot,
buzzer,
exactly. That's why we
stare at
love
the art.
Babbleberry Day. There's no carrots in a Babbleberry pie.
Thank you, Q. It does kind of have like a creature lip, though.
Ugh.
Why is Giblet the only dude to actually move his mouth? I mean, technically that's not true. Chum moves his mouth at one point.
He does.
He's not a smiling critter, but
Well, the really mutated fuckers that you see in the first part with Giblet, their mouths kind of move. They just
yeah.
don't really have their own cutscenes like them, so I don't think they have a reason to implement movement for them.
Well,
Like,
that
you only
and
see their base animations.
Giblet doesn't speak through a speaker either,
Yeah.
but the other ones all do. That's why they have like a
Motherfucker got
staticky
real-time
voice.
lungs.
I'm going to be honest. I feel like Giblet's design is very...
How you...
I don't know. It's like he was designed for a different purpose than they ended up using him for. Like, he looks like some kind of mayor. He looks like he runs a town or something. He's got this, like, I don't know, sash or whatever on his chest that has this little huggy badge.
Yeah, he definitely just has like more cutscene material. I think they probably made his mouth more like have more movement and feeling because he's like he gets more cutscenes. He's like more important to the lore. Where the like just the little minion ones, the little minion fuckers who are afraid of light and everything, they don't really get a cutscene. They don't really get a scene where they're hyper focused. They're just animated around to be a threat. So I don't think they had a reason to like animate them any true movements to their mouth. That's my feeling with it.
That's true. He does sort of act like a journalist, or at least he wants to in some way. He's kind of aimless. He doesn't really know what he's doing. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the lurk, Kai. Love you.
Love you too, Kai. Have a good one.
I hope that things get better sooner. If nothing else, I hope that you can have ample distraction from it.
I mean, Slay the Spire right here is a really good fucking game. That's a good way to distract, yeah.
I see a lot of people playing that one.
I haven't even played the first. But I know everyone I know loves the hell out of it. Flying guns is not fun.
No.
What? I
Guns
gotta
are
get
like
good at
one
it at
of
some
the
point, I
hardest
guess.
things.
No, this is not a canonically accurate gun, but it doesn't need to be. This is all rough. This is all rough.
Oh, it's like Inscription. Okay. I like Inscription. And just like that, we put the lapel on him and he immediately turns into a giblet tumbler sexy man.
He looking cute. He looks good in your style.
It's because I'm awesome.
Damn right. Your style just kind of fits with these fuckers, like, perfectly.
It's been so long since I've played Inscription, I genuinely don't remember the other puzzles and stuff that you had to do. I also, admittedly, I gotta start playing it again because I had a negative experience while I was trying to play it while taking care of Grandma.
Aw.
It was one of those things where, like, it had been a really, really bad week with her dementia to begin with, and then I finally had a couple of minutes to sit down and play a game, and I was like, alright, I'm just gonna play Inscription because it's this new game that I got, and I've been having fun with it, and it gives me something to focus on. And then, I don't remember exactly what happened, but I got to a very decent point with an unskippable cutscene that I wanted to see, and then all hell broke loose with Grandma, and I had to drop everything and go deal with whatever the crisis was that was happening. And it was like, all right, I missed out on that cutscene. I don't want to do this anymore. Anything that requires attention span that can't be broken, I'm just not allowed to do. And then
So you didn't even get to, like, finish it?
Nope. No, because at that point, I was just like, fuck it. Until I have the ability to sit down and actually focus and enjoy things, I'm just not going to bother. And I have not been able to go back to it since.
I have beat the game. I really loved it. I forgot most of it because it is a very lore game. It's got a ton of lore, but like,
and I was
great
invested.
Gameplay mechanic to it.
Let me know if you ever want
company on that one. I will happily sit and enjoy it because that is a great game.
Yeah.
And I would love to see how because I've never thought of you playing a game like that. So I would be very curious to see how you.
It's very not my kind of game, which is very funny because I don't like card games usually.
But there's so much more to it than because it's not the cards you think about the whole time when you play that game. There's so much more going on. The element of its lore and what it's trying to tell you and puzzle you.
Yeah.
But giving you this card game connected with it. It's really cool.
I was really having a good time with it. If you guys haven't played it, I can't suggest enough to go play.
Like, you tell me in Gravity Falls to, like, keep your eye open for things around everywhere. This game does that same thing. It's keep your eye around for everything, because everything has a chance to interact with you. Everything has a chance to be a mystery. Everything tells you what's going on and what could be happening in the future, or what happened beforehand that you had no idea about. Like, that's where that element comes in really good. No, I'd love to see you experience that. That's a good one.
I don't know if that's one that I would do on stream or not, because I kind of feel like I get too anxious thinking about moves ahead of time. which is why I don't like playing card games a lot of the time because I just feel
Yeah,
dumb.
of course. No, sometimes it's good to play that one. That would just be a good one on your own and just enjoy it. Even feel welcome to like pre-record it if you ever felt like something cool happened. You're like, oh, I need that. I need to save that.
Yeah,
moment.
I feel like I should always just pre-record as a precautionary because I end up missing funny bits of things.
And I still can't believe you had the balls to tell me you never finished Sonic Adventure 2. And that's your favorite game, and that's my favorite. That's my number one. I play the shit out of that game. Like, you have to finish that.
I do. I really do.
And I'm going to be there, and it's going to be fun as I have fun every time I see, watch, and play that game. It is the best experience.
Oh no, Kai! Dude, rendering is such a nightmare. Godspeed.
You got this. You got this, dog.
That's another one I haven't played, Pyro, but I really want to. My whole thing with that one, though, is now I'm at a point with Sonic games where it's like, well, I haven't finished Sonic Adventure 2. I haven't finished this one. I haven't finished that one. Do I really need to buy another one to sit there unfinished? Or should I maybe just wait and I'll buy it after I finish the ones that I haven't finished?
Exactly. We just gotta be honest with ourselves. And there's me. Hey, Kevin, you want to be in our Steam family? Sure. 5,000 games. Great. Still haven't finished the 500 I already had. Guess I'll just add another fucking 4,500 to it. Thanks, Altocat. I love you. At least I know I'll have the game if I ever look in my list. Oh my god. I wish I was this rich with money as I am with video games. Nah, here's more games. Exactly. Could you imagine going to a hospital and they're like, all right, so your spleen is not doing so good. Cool. Well, here's 10 more video games. Doctor, how is that saving me? Oh, you get to play some games. All right, we'll see you next week. Okay. And you guys see how slow I am at games too. I am my own level of speed. One second you'll see me bug through a wall and beat a level in like 10 minutes, and then the next second you'll see me running in circles for 2 hours. It's just that's just the Kevin experience, okay?
I'm gonna be so honest. Giblet did not need clothes.
He really didn't. I honestly, every time I looked at him too, like I didn't even fucking remember if he wore clothes or not, because it's been a while since I touched the chapters.
Like, this little design here is perfect. And you can even see where they started to incorporate, like, he's got that little cute little chest fluff, and he's got this little belly pattern, and they could have done that, but then they started with the belly pattern, but then they were like, let's just put a fucking vest on him for no reason. Well,
he needed a pimp
for
cane.
one reason.
Maybe he's got some smiling sluts.
I'm sure that's what it is, Kevin.
Because he's got the vest, he's got the pimp vest, he's got the pimp cane, he's got the pimp eye. He's got the eye of the pimp. What color is that eye? It's almost purple. What is a pimp's favorite color? Purple. Put a feather somewhere on him that's like hanging off really large, and he's good to go.
I'm gonna
Put
Tumblr
a
sexy
pimp hat
man
right
this
now.
exact picture of Giblet once I'm done.
Put a pimp hat on him right now. And tell me he ain't no pimp. Tell me he ain't no pimp. Dude, he owns that area where all those fucked up little shits are. He owns all of them. Okay?
Oh yeah.
They gotta give him the slut money.
No,
That's
he's
why
the only one
Prototype
living
came in and
fancy.
took one of the little guys. He was like, "Here's the slut money." And he's like, "Good job, Giblet. Got you one of your little whores. One of your little horror inside out animals. Inside out of horrors." They swagged him up for a reason. I have no fucking clue why.
I'm gonna bite my tongue.
But you had to bite your tongue like 5 times today.
I
My
know.
bad.
Oh, it's gonna be so bad, man.
My God. Okay. For a good time now. Oh my God, Clip Studio. That's the one thing I hate about you. There you go.
Do you think it'd be successful if I made an entire series of a mascot horror, except instead of doing it as a mascot horror, I just made them all Tumblr sexy men?
I mean, it's gonna sell. That's for sure. I don't know how you're gonna feel about it, but it's gonna sell.
I think that would be the end of me.
I think that's
Because
like,
I think you're right.
I think that's like a personal letter to being like, "Hey guys, I'm kind of done with life."
Yeah, that's my cry for help. If you guys ever actually see that happening, that's my cry for help.
Oh, that's so
Time to
tragic.
call somebody at that point.
Mm-mm. How about a bar? There we go. I love you, Nico. I saw your messages, Nico. I love you very much. You wear my money. So now we know. So if you all see the signs of Frag like instantly doing Tumblr sexy men and drawing nothing else, do sound the alarm.
If I ever intentionally design a character wearing a tuxedo top or vest or anything that has lapels, unironically, shoot me.
I'll keep that in mind. But I will not shoot you. I will only try to save you.
I mean, you can do both. There are non-lethal areas you can shoot.
That's true. It might wake you up. Just gotta hit the foot or gotta hit one of the big toenails.
Tall tuxedo Giblet. No!
It's one of the big things. It's got a little sensitive if one of the like. Be sure to load bed with funny things for Raptor. What the fuck does that mean? Here's a gun. Do silly shit with it. Like what? Like. All right. Okay. You know, I'm gonna have fun with this one. This is the one I was excited for, guys. Get ready for this one.
I'm so excited to see what you're gonna do with it.
Okay. Trying to think, like, I got some MY Labs references on the side here too of my own work.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm cooking with. I'm cooking with some of that in my dude. This could just like what I'm thinking right now could just be my own fucking thing at this point.
Oh yeah.
But honestly, if I just actually, if I kind of cheat with that, actually. I'm gonna cheat.
Do it.
Cheating. Bookie prototype. I don't care enough. Disgusting ash upper body. I'm gonna make you.
It's like Dorito Scream.
Did I drew a Dorito?
No, we used to have a running joke in the Transformers fandom that Starscream from the Bayformer movies. Hold on, I'll get a picture of him real quick.
Okay.
So the fandom will affectionately refer to this specific Transformer
I always know
as
how many I need.
Dorito Scream.
Dorito Scream, okay.
Because it's Starscream, but he's shaped like a Dorito. And so frequently they will draw him as this.
Oh yeah, because in the movie had the Dorito shit. Oh god, yes. Dorito Scream.
And that's Dorito Scream. Sometimes you might get the tie still.
Fuck you, Megatron. I am Dorito Scream.
He's just a little guy.
That's so accurate. What did you think of Starscream in the first movie too? When he fucking his design. What do you think of that?
I have mixed feelings because this actually the first movie kind of was what got me back into Transformers. Because I loved G1 growing up, but we didn't have any like channels or anything that we could watch stuff on. I could just occasionally catch it on TV on like whenever we were going somewhere, if we had to stay at a motel or something. Like I very rarely actually got to see the cartoon. And then same goes for Beast Wars. I loved Beast Wars for what little I could see of it, but we didn't have any way of watching it. But I was obsessed with the toys. So anytime that I could find a secondhand toy somewhere, because 90% of the things that I owned growing up were just from yard sales.
Yes.
So I'd have like a ton of broken Transformers or Transformers missing parts. You put a fucking tie on him. I love it.
I just copied what you did.
He's evolving.
Oh my god.
But yeah, when the movie came out, I was really into it. And then I realized after that movie came out that they're really bad.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
after Kid Brain was able to grow up a little bit and be like, okay, I'm going to have like a critical view of this movie now and not just be a kid watching robots. I kind of sat there for a minute. I was like, was it really necessary to have Bumblebee pee on the lawyer? Did we really have to
really
put
absurd and
a
silly and stupid
scrotum on the robot? This is for kids, right? Question mark? Why is Megan Fox here? At all.
Exactly. I just I remember watching them and I was just like, but like, because I saw the only two shows I knew truly of Transformers, but I also knew the meaning of Transformers and what made it important. And the thing that upset me too is especially when the Decepticons showed up, I'm like, where's their colors?
Well, yeah, no, we're not going to give them those because that's how kids tell the difference. The only reason why Bumblebee is yellow is because Hasbro decided that yellow stands out more on the toy shelf. And it's true.
So that like kind of upset me, and I yeah.
Yeah, Hasbro sucks.
they do. I remember recently they ruined a whole bunch of shit.
Oh yeah.
For some gaming companies too and everything. Like they fucked everything up.
They will do anything for money, and they don't know how to manage their money either. Hasbro is unfortunately one of those companies that has fallen very victim to the mentality of, oh, a lot of our fan base has grown up and we don't know how to sell to the younger generation, but we're a toy company and our whole profit model is based off of selling to kids. So we're going to try and continue to sell to the adult crowd and the kid crowd and fail to make either of them happy. And also cut every corner we can to make money.
Mm.
Wait. Why am I in the pit? Wait.
I saw that when I woke up. I didn't have time to click the link. I was going to check it out afterwards, Satani. So what is it?
Emu VR?
Legs.
Hasbro, if you want to make money, please make exclusive collector's items for adults while at the same time making said items for the kids as well. Look at the giant toys that Jurassic World Rebirth did with the Moza, Spino, T-Rex, and D-Rex. Yeah, no, see, that would require doing more than one thing, because Hasbro's also incredibly lazy. They really, really, really don't like having to do two things.
Lightheaded from thirst, Feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cue. You can see a lot of the same decision-making follies that they've had with the My Little Pony community during the height of the bronies. They didn't realize just how much they had struck the lottery with that. And they fucked themselves over so hard with it.
Pissed off a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, Moonlight. That's actually not the first time that they have had issues with crossing, what is it, the Geneva Convention? With character designs. So they've had that issue with Ratchet because he is an ambulance and we are not allowed to use the red cross on any kind of anything other than actual medical bullshit or something like that. I don't know the legalities of it. But they had that issue with Ratchet, and they had that issue with one of the nurse ponies in My Little Pony. It depends on which series, Pyro. Yeah, I think, I'd have to look it up. But it's something about, like, the universal awareness. Like, it's not a symbol that should ever be used for anything other than, like, its legit purposes. I've never seen the Astro Boy movie. It looked really cute. I don't know which one we're talking about, but I know that there's one that I saw that looked like it had really cool animation. I don't know anything about Astro Boy. Wait.
Me neither. I know a lot of people that like him. Sorry, I've been hyper focused. Really,
No,
I've
you're
been like
good, you're
scribbling like
good.
crazy. I've been thinking really hard.
No, I like that. I like that you're locked in.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Hmm.
Same dudes who made the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie I enjoyed, but I like their Astro Boy movie more. Ah! I mean, I find it hard to not enjoy a movie that has animation as good as what it looked like. I mean, unless you're like a die-hard Astro Boy fan and they just fucked the plot. Which is completely valid. Wait.
Wait, did they say it was? So the Astro Boy movie was good? Was it good?
Yeah. Well, according to
Yeah.
Ninja.
Yeah, I think because I remember hearing it. Just the company didn't do well, but
Yeah,
the
apparently
movie
the
did
company tanked
fine.
after. It's always a shame when that happens. I'm actually very happy with that giblet.
Oh yeah, look at that.
He's just a scruffy little guy.
Still saying, put that pimp hat on him. he's got some bitches. Oh, even like how you did the nub leg, the little missing part that you were like looking.
I feel like that
really
should have
closely
been
into.
more emphasized. Like, I didn't even realize he had any kind of leg injury until after I found out that that's him on the tape with Hoppy.
Huh.
I want
Hey,
more
you really don't
lore.
notice it that well. Like you made it really well noticeable. Like you gave it like the fit it needed to be like, oh, this is why he's got a cane.
See, I want these characters to be as loved as they deserved. Hi, Boko. Do you need love now? Is it your turn? Carry him around on my hip through the adventure. Oh my god, can we get a a mod that just lets us keep Giblet on our chest like a baby carrier? Instead of Globy, it's just Giblet, and he's just making commentary the whole time. All right, on top of emulating consoles and games, you can also use Emu VR to play VHS tapes on CRTVs in the game. Oh shit, I think I remember hearing about that before. That's pretty cool.
So it's like a VR service? Is that what it is?
It's like a VR program that lets you emulate things on a TV. Like games and consoles. At least I think that's what I'm getting out of it. Hold on, let me actually look at the video that Zatani shared.
Yeah, check it out now that I'm in the main draw process here. Gotta open up my browser.
Yeah, I gotta back away from drawing for a second too because Boko needs a squoze. Hi, buddy. Here you go. Here's that attention you ordered.
I might trip me up a bit because, like, oh, I'm gonna
play a game inside of a game.
I'm gonna play a game inside of a game that I also have to wander my head around and look at an actual TV in the game to play that game. That kind of shit has always kind of fucked with me because I'd rather just play on a full screen. Like that's why I can watch a movie in VR. I can watch a movie, I can watch a show because, like, luckily, like I'm not gonna have to like control anything. I'm just watching. But the fact that you try to play a game, that might be like intimidating.
Yeah.
To me.
Okay, Boko, you gonna lay down? He's got to make biscuits for a solid 10 minutes and then leave.
Like Boko making biscuits on you in the middle of a stream? Does this happen often?
Uh-huh. It's during the time frame that he's trying to remember whether or not he's a cat.
What am I? That's right. Thanks. And walked away.
Okay, he has sat his butt down. He is still making biscuits. And now we're getting up. Stepping directly on the keyboard.
Getting back down, making biscuits somewhere else.
And we're licking the curtains. That's new.
Oh.
Buddy. Back to the lap.
He's getting creative with his thoughts today.
He really is. Okay, back on the table. And we're sitting again.
Yeah, this is actually, I was gonna say Zatani. That's kind of like, it kind of makes sense too now that I think about it. When it comes to like MOBAs and when I used to play like PvP games with friends, like they're like, you gotta look at your mini map, Kevin. Then you gotta look at your health bar. Then you gotta look at. There's too much shit to look at. Can I just sit down and let shit play for me? I don't wanna. Can the gun auto shoot? Can I just like happily be here? They're like, no, you gotta kill and win. And I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna be useful.
Boko! Okay, if you're going to be a turd, you have to go.
I'm your turd.
I know,
I
you're
am
my
Boko
turd.
turd.
There you go. Thank you. Trying to knock my chapstick into the trash can. All right. Good night, Q. Get
Good
some
night,
good rest.
Q. Kevin would not survive. Wow. Oh, no, no shit. I would not at all. I tried it once and I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do that game. There was so much shit on that screen. I was like, whew, I'm out. Like, I can't do this.
I like the
No,
idea
Pyro,
of
you are
WoW,
100%.
but yeah.
I like the idea of exploring the world and seeing cool things, but then when I see all the buttons and symbols, and I'm like, nope. 5 million numbers, don't know what any of them are doing. I cannot. I also thought it was funny when a guy tried to tell me, an old friend of mine was like, yeah, the combat's like pretty realistic in WoW. And I'm like, no.
What do you mean?
You stand still jiggling your hands and you do 500 spells at once. That's realistic combat? Like, excuse me? Like, what? Like, what the? Who are you? I get why people like the combat. Absolutely. But also, that's not realistic at all. Like, what?
That's the thing. Like, you can like it, but it doesn't make it realistic. And realistic doesn't define it as good. That's like this thing that just, I've seen it all over the place. I don't know anything about it, but it's something that NVIDIA has introduced that, like, uses Gen AI to boost the graphics as some kind of made up whatever to make it look better, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who is that for? Because the only people I think that's for is for people who think that hyperrealism equals better. And the only reason they think that is because they're stupid. So why are we catering to that crowd just because they're the loudest?
Yep. It was dumb. That's why I kind of need to, I'm kind of happy I need to stop pushing myself into the realistic art style because it's not my favorite thing to do.
Nah, it's been pushed down my throat my entire life, and I've reached a point with it now where it's like, you know what? I'm making better shit, following my dream, doing the things that my idols educated me to do, and I'm not seeing anything else even remotely similar to the things that my idols created. So I'm going to be the one to create it because nobody else is fucking listening. What a perfect example to throw onto the screen. I'm going to shut up.
I'm Chinese on mine too, don't worry.
I know. I don't want to look at him.
Oh, wanna.
God.
The only tough thing about drawing a tyrant like this, he's got a lot of bumpy bits. So you're just drawing circles until they make sense. But I love that about monster characters. It's like nothing has to make sense with their shapes. You're just fucking adding creepy shit on their.
Yeah.
God, just this. What does this thing have? Rocky acne. I don't know. Fucking, it sucks. It sucks to be this thing, but it's powerful. Actually, now that I think about it too, I actually kind of understand why this tyrant was one of the stronger ones. So the original tyrant, he has that giant heart of his that is outside the body. Mm-hmm. So you look at this one, I'm using for reference of Tyrant R. His heart is actually being encapsulated within the fucking tough skin interior.
I was going to ask about that.
Yeah, so it's actually protected. He's actually more protected. It's harder to kill him. That is his weak point in the game. But it's actually harder to kill him because it's hard to hit. And that game had tank controls. So that game sucked. It sucked to fight this fucking thing. And if you did not hit the heart, it would just bounce off of him. And you're just like, huh. So this is like a version of the Tyrant that's actually like more like durable because its weak point is actually protected for once.
God, I really like how you've combined these ideas. So I've been somewhat trying to work with a thought of what to do about this jester. Let me move Giblet.
You could do your best.
Well,
I believe in you.
I have some concepts that I started the other day on my phone, so they're really sloppy. But I wanted
you posted them, right? I
shared them in our group, yeah.
Yeah, and I really liked those designs. They were actually cute and like charming, and then there's like a broken down version of them. I like that as its own fucking thing.
Yes.
But then you're just like, do I really think prototype when I say this? No. That's the problem.
Because like even with removing every aspect of Tumblr Sexy Man, it's still there, and that's the problem.
Like, the extremely long fingers would still don't add up to the fucking hands. Like, why did they get so like? But I can see kind of why. Like, oh, he broke down, so he needed to get new legs. He needed to fix himself. But man, he really chose a weird route to fix himself.
Mm-hmm. So I started thinking on the concept of this little guy, and maybe this could be where it started. And one thing to note was that with Huggy, they showed us explicitly his teeth growth. And I thought that was kind of an interesting idea of like, they weren't there when they made him. They had to grow. So what if there are other parts of this like muscular tissue tied up into this arm that are kind of the same premise of like, it latches onto things to grow onto, kind of like a vine? I don't know. I gotta play with that more, but I was trying to think of like, if that were how this little guy started, we could advance upon it with each new thing that he kind of attaches to himself and have it be like more like the original concept art.
Okay, I actually like now going back to your design. Go back to the cute Jack in the Box.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to point out too, this could have made things a lot nicer too. So and this is what kills us the most on the prototype, is the fact that we get that horrible fucking that face. It's the face because it looks like it just came from a creepypasta.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you're kind of making him look sad when he's down on the ground.
Yeah, well, that's what I wanted.
What if it was more like you gave me a gesture with a very miserable face, being like he's broken down. That's why he's trying to build the things he's building. Like I want to see more of something that looks defeated, but it has not given up, and it truly is trying to be the villain because it's continuing to fight for what it wants.
Yes. Like the whole reason I even did this little sketch was this was me thinking about him under the bed. Like, how is it that he was hiding around? Like maybe he was able to detach from this box where he was kind of stuck and has been crawling around and shit, hiding. And this is how he approaches Theo, is like, I'm just this innocent, injured toy. Look what Playco has done to me. Stand up for me, fight for me, and all this, convincing people he's the victim. That was literally what Sawyer's fucking original concept art was saying about him. He deliberately made himself look like he was weak and disheveled to trick the player into letting him get close enough to attack. Like, there's so much more we could do with this concept. And then we made him a Drider.
Yeah. And we did the thing nobody wants.
Also, ads are going to play any second now, so if you don't want to have to listen to those, hop on over to Kevin's stream.
I'm Kevin.
You're Kevin.
Be sure to slap me and call me mean as shit, because that's what we do here in my land. I could call the expert Rosie, and she'll give you a perfect example.
Oh, yeah. How far back do I have to take it? There we go. If you guys happen to fall into any more prototype look-alike faces, let me know, because I would love to add to our collection.
Oh god, so that's what that pile-up was. It was you piling up everything that looked like the prototype, which I was just like, yeah, these all look like the prototype's face.
Yep.
It's unbelievable how often it's used. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure I could think of a few more, too, if I thought really hard about it.
That's the thing. These were just all off the top of our heads. None of these took more than a couple seconds to think of. The other thing that I'd like to do is incorporate a little bit harder more of the time frame that it should have been in. Because this is not the aesthetic that was used when the prototype was created. It does not make sense that he looks like a modern toy. I also wanted to try and drag this around a bit more and see what I could do here. Let's flatten it first.
Think about those man critters will be down here. It'd be just two little fuckers. Shit, fucking. Well, at least the prototype and is doing one thing right. They're just like, oh yeah, he's playing God. I was like, cool, he's a terrible God. It's pretty realistic, actually. He's doing great. He's failing everybody.
He's playing God in the exact same way that every middle school white boy thinks he's playing God.
Yeah. None for you, Wither. He's got to play by his godlike rules, not anyone else's. Like any god I've ever heard of, he's a disappointment and did nothing. You know, Resident Evil is known for having a lot of spider monsters in their game, so it kind of just makes sense this doing anything spider creation wise. Anyone in Resident Umbrella would just agree with it.
Does this mean that Choo Choo Charles is Resident Evil? Yes. I think Choo Choo Charles would fit in perfectly.
Oh, yeah. My prototype would be really fucking powerful. It would just be like a vamped up Choo Choo Charles on crack. Like it has fucking arms now, and now it's like built like the fucking moon.
Choo Choo Charles would arguably fit better in Poppy Playtime than the prototype.
Yeah. I would have accepted that on the fucking train fight, and I would have thought that would have been the coolest shit. Because then it just would have made sense. He's a train.
Mm-hmm. Elliot loved trains. I don't recall Elliot loving spiders or jesters. What do I know?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Whatever. We just take what we can.
Yep. I'm fine.
I am absolutely pleased. What I wanted to be my favorite character isn't my favorite character anymore. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so happy I have to draw him as a fucking tyrant from Resident Evil now to please myself. Oh god, yeah. Resident Evil they'll use, dude. That's what I mean. Wes could be like, monster toys. Let's fucking go. He doesn't find, dude. There's so many orphanages in fucking most Resident Evil games. They're like, just now the toys come to life. It just contributes. It just makes it all the better. They're always using like kids as experiments and shit. It's just like,
that's
cool.
true.
Wes could be like, because literally Wesker would just go up to Leith and be like, you too, bro? Kids, am I right? Like, like you too, home dog? Like, same ease. Hey, Leith, you want some teleportation power on top of that shit? What? You can do that? Sure you can. It's fucking Resident Evil. Like, fucking, think he gives a fuck?
Hi, Soulstone. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you've been doing good lately. I haven't had much time to check in with other people. What's going on with this brush?
You gotta check in with yourself first, Moss. That's the most important thing. More than anything.
Or why can I not color?
I love when you just get like a straight flat line in there. You're just like, could do your little scribble motions, make sure what your brain is doing.
No, I haven't used my paintbrush in years. So I'm trying to remember what the settings are to keep it from blending immediately.
I use some marker brushes that work really good.
We'll have to exchange brushes sometime. I would love to try some new ones.
What are you using for, do you use Psy?
Mhm.
Do you use Psy for a lot of your stuff?
Predominantly. I
think a
have
lot
Clip
of
Studio,
side
but I've never
brushes-
bothered to actually learn it.
Well, oddly enough, because Kai gave me a brush that like mimics size brushes, because I love size
Ooh.
brushes so much.
Yeah, Sai's got some damn
So
good brushes.
It does. Then I missed it, and with the new sketch one, that's what I've been using for the sketch one, is a side-based brush that was like perfect when I had it before.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Zatani. I'll go ahead and do that.
I mean, and Leon would kick its ass. It's Leon. He's fought worse. Just it's funny enough to fucking say. But see, look, if it was a proto fucking tyrant, it's on a new fucking level. These things are jacked up on crack. Like they don't break. You have to nuke them most of the time in order for them to take any damage.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass
Blech.
out.
Oh, hi, Sleepy. Thank you for the lurk and the hydrate and big stretch. That's okay. We've all kind of bunked up our sleep schedules this week.
Yeah. I'm getting extra sleep,
Whee.
but it's also I'm not getting up at the appropriate time. Thank you, Sleepy. But I've been sleeping good, and I think that's important.
Yeah.
Even if I haven't been waking up properly. See, a proto-tyrant wouldn't just like slam his legs into the train cart. He would have grabbed one of the train carts and then hucked it a fucking mile across the room. he would have not played around. He would have just tried to murder you. They are mean motherfuckers. You know what? I just want prototype. I just want like a giant hand to grab the top jester body, pull it off, and it's just the weird fucking the weird redneck guy from Gravity Falls crafting a machine again.
Old man McGucket.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we'll find out
Fucking
who's
love
really
that.
behind all of the prototypes shenanigans. I'm Old Man McGucket.
I did it again. I built this thing because I want people to believe me.
My raccoon wife wouldn't call me back.
There's so many good lines in that fucking show, and I
Think,
can't remember
baby.
them all. I have to watch it again. Oh my god.
Wait. I'll have a good
And yes,
nap,
Sleepy,
Sleepy.
congrats.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that part. Congrats. You said WoW has new creatures out. The Saptor? Oh my god, he's just a little guy. Oh, I love him. What a
The little guy.
cutie. It's like a flower raptor. Oh, they even got one that's kind of me colored. That's really cool. I like those designs a lot. Good job, Q. Is that all of the ones for this, I guess, round of gotcha? I don't know how they work, but have you got all the good
Are you
ones?
winning?
Are you winning, son?
Is it a yay or a nay? And see, this is what I would call for a proto-tyrant. This would be considered a hunter.
Yeah.
This fucker would hunt. Like Nemesis.
Yeah.
Because Nemesis fucks. Hi, Appalachian. Arrived to get horse puns, yes. So, what I hate about the selection tool on this thing. It doesn't lock it in place, which I want to grab the little shits at top here. Here we go. Kind of give a comparison.
Oh, they're so tiny.
Yeah, because the crit and the tire. And then obviously, like a normal human, like Chris and Joe would be like up to there with them.
God, I love that. That's so cool.
Right to there. Yeah, that's a little more. I feel like it's a little more accurate. Actually, we could use like so. Oh wait, is that what your image did? Because now I got your prototype stuck in my head, and now because like I'm thinking of that rib cage shit. Like because I like the bracket you made on your goon one, but I don't like the one on the real one. His ribs suck.
Oh, my avatar died again.
Man, that is happening quite a bit today. And by quite a bit, just 2 times? Not really a lot, but
That's still
enough.
enough. Oh, there's a plant T-Rex model too. Let me see.
Oh, great Appalachian. I hope the maps come out really good, dude. And if you're okay, we'll talk about the job. You want to start talking about that probably near the end of the month when I finish these 3 character sheets? I know I'm like keeping you from getting it completed fully, but I hope I appreciate the patience.
Oh shit, you guys have been hearing badoops this whole time because I forgot to turn on streamer mode.
Oh, do you just turn it on and off yourself? You don't have it
No,
automatically
I turned
do
it off earlier though because I was doing something I had to see messages.
Oh.
I'm so used to tuning out Discord at this point though that I just kind of
Yeah.
forget.
Getting better at that, which I need to do for my own sake because I try to send too many DMs a day, and I'm like, I should probably just not write this much. Because that's just Kevin trying to send messages to everyone saying he loves them. Because I have a bad habit of that. I don't know. It's not a bad habit. It's a good habit. But
I was gonna say
it's a nice thing I'm doing, but it can exhaust me very bad.
there. See, that's the bad part.
Yeah.
No exhausting.
Oh, so there's plenty. Oh, that sounds like there's plenty of time appellation. Perfect. Yeah, we'll talk more about it too. Yeah, we're gonna do the car. It's gonna be cool.
Oh,
I hope
this
I'm
is the
the first
kobold
ever
car?
is the kobold car.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Something you'll never find on Google could be the first. I gotta work through these character sheets fast. Weird or I mean, more people are weird. Like, there's probably more people that get weirded out by fucking just seeing those hot anime bitches on cars all the fucking time. So honestly, someone will see like, hey, little lizard guy, that's kind of cool. Like, they won't know what a kobold is, but they'll be like, oh, that's something special. You know, they won't fucking say like, clearly that car over there just wants me to masturbate to it. Obviously, that big tittied anime bitch. But yours will just be like, look how adventurous this one is.
This one's full of little fellas.
Exactly, Zatanna. That goes that cool lizard car.
I love the little plant T-Rexes. They're so cute. Are you kidding me? My fucking PNG tuber died again.
Let me see. Oh my god. And you haven't been like disconnecting or anything crazily.
I'm just
like,
having a bad day.
At all today. Your internet's been actually pretty good on my end. Dear God.
I can make you grodier.
There's also, you know that it was that skin Spooka was wearing, that like just a little white stick figure looking kind of guy skin, where it was just a regular white dude in outfit with the simple round eyes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think that one's Your Boyfriend is what it's called.
Yeah, there's so many characters that have that layout and design of simplicity, and also that is also sadly what Prototype is too.
Mm-hmm. It's like,
which again, I was just let's say it's half-assed. You know, it's not. There's nothing crazy done about them.
It's like when people make the like super sexualized, stylized emoji Roblox characters and stuff. Like, yeah, of course that looks good because you've stripped it of everything that could have made it unique, and it's just the desirables.
Yeah,
there's nothing left.
A shape. It's just a shape you want to desire now, and that's it. And honestly, like, some of those designs can work really good. It just depends behind the writing behind it, though. It depends how they write it and implement it to that character's design. And where we lost both of that with the prototype, which is tragic. I just wanted to keep one. Couldn't let me have either.
Just one.
Just one. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of Gooner cars out there. We're good on that. We just need some fun ones out there now. We need some cool ones. Who is Pika 1-Up? I only use the amazing work of FragRaptor on VR chat now.
Pika 1-Up. I don't think I've heard of that name before.
Oh, are they one of the 2D ones? People showed me the 2D ones, yeah.
Oh, are they the one that made the boy kisser avatar? Yep, they are. Those are extremely well made. I don't know how they do them.
The boy kisser. What's the boy? Wait, boy kisser.
You know that white
What a
furry
name.
fox that you see a lot of gifs of, specifically in...
Oh, that little thing.
Yes.
Oh, God, yeah. Fucking, okay.
With the thigh highs, yes.
Yeah, that fucking that little fox that every horny furry wants to use to let you know they want to how horny they are. My experience in furry communities has not been the best with that character.
No, unfortunately. Not the creator's fault, I don't think.
No, I don't think so. Just them really horny fuckers really love using that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. No, I'm good. Caller could chase me with it. That's fine. I mean, we already act horny on each other. We don't need that to place any standards that we don't already have. Gooners everywhere. No, we already chase each other. We don't need outfits to chase each other in. Sometimes we just want to do it naked, Satani, okay? We don't need to put on an outfit for it, okay? We're going to have it our way. Look how good you are with those details and that texturing. My God.
We.
That's how you do it right there. That's how you do the detailed stuff. It's all in those texture brushes and general textures.
Guys, don't tell Kevin, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
Don't let him lie to you. He knows what he's doing. You can't do this and say you don't know what you're doing. It's the great thing about when you take real life things and then use it as a texture within a detailed, like something you want to make detailed, and you just paint with it to discover what makes it, that realistic.
Yeah.
Because it's right there. Take advantage of it. It's not cheating. It's learning.
Exactly.
And sometimes I'll just do that kind of detail with like a basic brush. Like you just need to just like dab enough little spots to make it feel like, oh, now it's rendered like you would see in a photo. Hell, I would even say I have more trouble doing cartoony shit now because I've had to practice that so much, and now I want to get back to doing just like.
See, that's the crazy
fully
part.
Cartoony, energetic things.
Yeah. Once you get kind of good with the realism and whatnot, you bring that back to your cartoony, it's a game changer.
Like, see, I miss doing this. Like this tyrant right here. Like, I gave him like the crazy scrongly fingers and like fucking. I don't want it to look rendered and real like the image next to me here. I want it to look like it came out of its own little comic or story, or to even fit the universe it's going into. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing to this fucking tyrant? I gotta give him cringe face. What am I doing? I gotta give him the big smile. Obviously.
That's right. He needs his clown face.
Yeah,
how else will people know
right?
to sexualize him?
There you go. Basically Venom. How else will they sexualize this? There you go. Look at those big teeth. Aren't you cute? Honestly, kind of made him a little bit scarier. Actually, made him look crazy. Do I keep that because it's a prototype reference?
I mean,
we gotta slap that on him. I could probably make that look way better, but like, sweet Jesus, that was terrible and stupid. From that to that, like, you're fucking. Okay, you know what? I'm fucking with that.
I really don't know which one I like more.
The prototype reference is kind of good. I ain't gonna look at lie off the cringe kind of the.
Hiya, Kirk. I'm doing pretty good.
God.
We had a mess of scuff today when it comes to stream on my end of things, but other than that, doing fantastic. How about you?
Probably. Go. And I'm doing good too, Kirk. Sorry, I've been randomly getting focused on weird shit with this image because he's a bumpy little man.
Randomly locking in here and there.
Well, I hope you're doing fucking awesome, man. Oh my god.
Ooh, got your rough draft for your PNG.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's the smile we're looking for.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There we go. That's what the bitches want, right?
Oh yeah, you gotta give him like a fucking 12-foot tongue. Please don't.
The prototype in Pop doesn't have that. So that's for other people.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, he definitely does.
Well, we haven't seen chapter 6 yet, so you remember right.
No, you know how he doesn't have eyebrows or eyelids? Well, that doesn't stop the official artists from drawing him with them.
But I just thought about it too. You're like, he might have there are lickers in Resident Evil, so.
Oh no.
But they're specifically the only ones that are allowed to have the long tongue. So if I put that on this, it wouldn't make sense. No one else can have that in Resident Evil. Literally, there's nothing else in Resident Evil that has a long tongue except for lickers. I'm pretty sure of that.
Good.
And they're lickers
let's
for
keep
a
it that
fucking
way.
reason. They're built to be that weird. Like that's their gimmick is they hunt and lick. Oh, I saw that. I didn't have time to message. I was just getting my stream started, Kirk. But yeah, it looked really good.
Oh, I didn't see.
So wait, did you draw that yourself, Kirk?
Where did he share it?
Kirk sent it to me directly.
Oh.
Commissioned it because it's really good. They did a really good job on it. I ain't gonna lie. You give me some Antoine vibes from fucking Sonic, and we were talking about that the other day. How cool he fucking got. He became one of my fucking favorites.
Yeah, you really need to include that part.
Well, because he's wearing like he's wearing like in this PNG he's wearing like his newer outfit before the comic ended and shut down. So he's wearing like his military outfit, which I fucking love.
Ooh. If it's commissioned by somebody else, you can put it in the I was just looking at it. Share others art channel with the person's art contact if that's okay. If you're able to share it.
Also, if you all think this is silly that a tyrant has a mouth like this, it's not because it's Resident Evil. So there are actual monsters that have crazy fucking teeth and look like this. So you know what? This is more accurate than the actual prototype.
Oh my god.
So how does that all make you feel?
At least there's a reason for it.
Yeah, at least there's a reason for this one.
Because there is no reason for the prototype to do any of what he's doing.
Now, this is just a monster. And what's this monster gonna do? Break shit and try to kill you.
Sure.
Oh, does it have any plans?
No.
Break shit and kill you. That's its plans. They have no other goal in Resident Evil. Give him his one glowy eye here. He'll have one too. I gotta say, Prototype really needs to work on his fucking defenses on his spider legs, because they make no sense. I mean, Kissy Missy just like unplugged it from the front, and then explosions and fire and ice like do nothing to it. So I don't understand the defense mechanisms.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very well built. It seems like literally any obstacle can stop him directly in his path. He's like a razor scooter. It gets stuck on a pebble and breaks your ankles.
Yeah, it gets some good speed, but then when it hits that little rock that just happens to be sticking out on the road, you fly like 10 fucking miles and break like your leg. And see, I would love to think Wesker, if he, in the Resident Evil universe, if he were to make his version of the toy, so I would like to think, I'm not sure on certain like aspects of Resident Evil, but you have the thing called the Hunter, and those are like the alligator lizard things with they're just walking giant clawed fucking lizard dudes, and their whole job is to also murder.
Okay.
What if like Wesker was just like, okay, toy versions of that now? So I could disguise them in toy boxes and send them out even further. Like, that's such a sick way to sneak things in everywhere.
The government will never suspect toys.
Like, here, let me get you show you. Have you do you know what a hunter looks like? I'll get you a reference.
I don't think I do.
They're actually pretty goddamn cool. Once again, I love my monsters. There you go. I sent it to you directly. That is a hunter. Dress that up as a toy. Honestly, same shape as the purple guy from fucking Toy Soldiers, the purple monster guy. Same arm lengths, weird.
Oh, yeah, I have seen those.
Jointed legs. Just their whole head is their chest.
I like them. They got a funky head.
They do. That's great. I love their funky heads. Ooh,
Oh shit,
Let me see.
Kirk! That looks so good. Oh, I can't wait to see it colored.
Dying Light. I'm gonna go check that out now. I want to see that.
And those eyes are going to be captivating.
Captivating. I don't say that enough myself. I need to say that more to people. Captivating.
No cap. Captivating.
No cap. Oh yeah, the volatile. I remember them. Yeah, they actually do give off Resident Evil feel too with those guys' designs. Mm-hmm. Kind of want to put the prototype's head on his fucking junk. Like, yeah, he's my dick. That's it. just to be an asshole. But
I mean, he does like to put things on his dick for whatever reason.
yeah, for whatever reason he did. I don't know if Tyrant feels the same way. Prototype feels the same way. Ad break coming soon on my side. Be sure to all take a break yourselves when you need to, and if you want to keep watching while the ads are going, stop by Frag's channel and watch us from there. No, that's sweet to hear, Kirk. I'm happy to hear that. We'll have to check them out. Do they also have a Twitch channel? Do they stream?
Oh yeah, I see a VT in there.
Yeah, usually that's what they do. They put VT in there. If you want to send me a link to their Twitch channel, I would make it much easier for me to find them and add them and figure out what their schedule is. Because maybe we can raid out or check them out one time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to introduce myself to more artists. See, it feels like with you're trying to do with the prototypes, it's just like if I just add makeup on him, it's maybe he's prettier.
Maybe I can make him prettier.
Make him prettier. Just add more makeup. Just gotta hide. They gotta hide what he was before.
This is the face only a mother could love.
Right.
Because I really like the old lashes they used to put on things. Like, my grandma had a lot of old stuff that always had lashes on it. And to me, it was something about the lashes that kind of creeped me out a little bit. Like, vintage stuff that would have been of this era, had a natural, scary appeal to it just by trying to be cute. And that's what I really was hoping that they were going to lean into. I don't like that.
Yeah. There's
There's
always something we
something
want,
here.
and we never get it.
I love how they're making all these jokes about blanky blanks and how he's literally just nothing. That's how I feel looking at this face.
Yeah, I give the inside animals more credit than this guy. I just hate every bit of him.
At least they look like what they're trying to be. Like, here, let's look at some actual vintage Jack in the Box toys from the 70s. Wow, what a very different style. Wow, how unique and different from what we got. Look, this one even has the exact same jester hat. Interesting.
Oh, wow. Man, I actually owned a Jack in the Box when I was a kid too. It scared the holy fuck out of me because it looked like that.
It's almost
Those
like the
baby
reason
faces
that
were
we were
terrifying.
scared of them isn't because they looked like sexy dudes in suits.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about, clearly, though.
Obviously, you don't understand it. Like, oh, it's peak design. What are you fucking talking about?
Peak
It's like,
design.
You're fucking dumb. I don't mean that. I don't feel right saying that. Oh, see this little guy on that box on your screen right now. He looks like he's gonna shank me. Okay, he looks like he's got something hiding beneath what was his spring body.
So that's what I mean. Like, these things looked scary without intentionally meaning to look scary. This was part of how shit just looked back then. And there's so much you can work with that.
I'm gonna use this as an example, and I'm sure it could trigger some people, but I say the puppet from FNAF, the design is so simple.
Yes.
It is simpler than you think. I'm not saying that to you, I'm saying it to everybody. Like,
Yeah.
it's much simpler than most people think. It is but the shape, the way it comes out, the way it moves, it's the eeriness of that. Its body is that lanky and like just how much it hides in the environment through the dark. It's just every bit of that contributes to its terror.
Mm-hmm.
We did not need to put a giant fucking smile on it. We did not. It's how you build it. It's how you build it, and you add the eerie parts, and it's not that complicated. It's always the more subtle characters that bring out the true fear. It's like Slender Man.
Mm-hmm.
It's a suit, a blank face. We don't know what's behind that. There's what's hiding behind all that. We don't know.
That's why Slender Man became such a good blueprint for it. But then,
yes,
that's all it got reduced to was Slender Man. Except now he's horny.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need a big giant grin. You don't need. You know what? You know what? I blame a lot of this on fucking Joker, because that Joker sucks. Okay, I don't care what any of you say. Fucking okay. He was fine at some point, but everyone ruined him.
At the time he was fine when he first came out and everything. He was brilliant when he came out, and then he got ruined because it just. Like all
it
good
just
things.
Never stopped getting used. It was nonstop. It was every oh, I relate to him. Oh, he's peak. Oh, we need to use him. 500 fucking, like, this guy should just be dead in his comic already for like Batman. I caught you. Fucking, I'm just not gonna do anything because I don't kill people. Joker's just like, all right, I'm gonna go kill like 1,000 more people though, dude. So whatever. Like, like, stop using him. He should just be dead at this point. Like, and his big smile and everything was iconic at the start for so long and everything. But man, people butchered the shit out of that design.
Mm-hmm. Also, ads are going to play on my end in, I don't know, 30 seconds maybe. So if you don't want to have to put up with those, head on over to Kevin's stream for a little while.
You can put up with me. As I continue to talk about
Which
Joker.
one's worse?
Oh my god! Joker went from a villain to like every boy and girl just wants to be him and think they relate to him and think
they've missed the point.
I want to fuck this guy, and it's the same with Harley Quinn. It's just stop it. Just, everyone wants to fuck the shit out of him. And yet you see all these monster characters in these comics, and no one wants to fuck them. They just leave them as villains. Just like, fuck. That's why I respect my villains. I love my villains. I love a good villain.
But like, here's a really good example. If I can find a clear image of things that are unintentionally scary that were meant to be delightful for children.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Here, I'll share something I drew that's scary on stream. And I did it by accident because it was a picture I did for a friend. I was drawing their character and it ended up turning into a really creepy ass image. I'm kind of proud of it. Actually, that would be fun. You know what we should do? We should just take toys that aren't scary and see how well could me and you make them scary if we tried.
That'd be fun.
That'd be really cool, actually. I would be totally down for that.
I was trying to find some images of some actual Halloween costumes from the 60s. This is one of the closest things I can find at the moment, but most of them are not good resolution. Not clear enough to see anything. I'm pretty sure this is not the 60s. I think it is just costumes that they were able to find and get kids to wear. I don't think this is actually from the era.
Oh. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, these are mostly 70s, I believe.
Still. Like, stuff like this was like, this is what they, like, people didn't know what meant scary back in the days.
They had nothing to compare to. This was their whimsical and cute. They didn't have what we have today. Like, here you go. This is a 70s Mickey Mouse mask. That's just what that shit looked like. They genuinely thought, this is good. This is not scary at all.
This is great. This is wonderful. Kids will love this shit. And some kids really did.
Mm-hmm.
But then there were other kids. And they saw it differently. Just trying to find a quick image so I can share with you all something I made accidentally scary. I have to find I just gotta find a good image of his character originally so you know what he's just a little cartoony purple guy with a hoodie and he's a robot and he's cute. And for some reason I'm just really good at making him look scary like he's gonna kill you apparently. Because I did it twice. I work differently. But then I also did, oh wait, yeah, then I made him a cute one too to make up for my lack of for the terror. All
right, here we go. Here's like an actual clown toy. This is much more, I'm trying to find some that don't have like straight up just human faces that are just like round. Because, fun fact, round faces were not a thing in the 60s. They didn't do that. They didn't do these faces like that. It was very uncommon if they did. They always tried to prioritize having it look realistic because, again, cartoons they weren't like common knowledge. It's not like today where you're being raised on them.
Yep. And why do you think clowns were so fucking frightening back then? Dude, clown toys were at their peak of like fucking terrifying looks back then.
Yeah, no, not an exaggeration. Literally every single thing back then looked like this, not like the prototype. Here we go. Now we're getting more into the stuff that I remember growing up with Grandma.
They drew him like he came from fucking 2015, where people started doing this shit. That it doesn't. It's not. Date and time does not make sense to what the fuck the prototype was making, because he ain't no fucking millennial. That's for fucking sure.
Like, I am struggling to find anything that I could possibly use that's not just a human.
Okay. So this is Torque. This is my buddy Torque. I haven't talked to him in a while. See, it's just purple hoodie. Basically, it's a robot.
Cute.
It's a robot behind the hoodie. It's just a robot with a spherical black metal dome of a head with eyes and a mouth who just talks and you know, it's his persona, it's his thing. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna work on my MY Labs thing, and I accidentally was like, oh, this kind of makes me think of Torque. I accidentally drew this. Yeah, you don't want that in your bedroom staring you through a closet, right? Like I whoops. I was fucking with my texture
so
brushes.
Good.
I went uncanny valley with
It's
them.
very uncanny valley.
And then for one of my D&D designs I did for him, I did this, and he also was like, "Why did you just draw me like I'm gonna kill something? Like, like you're a robot? Like I just hey." Oh fuck!
Those are
So then I
both
was like,
fucking
all right.
incredible. I love
Then
that.
I felt bad. I had to make up for it. I did this finally. I was
Oh,
like,
now
"There you
he's
go, buddy."
cute. There you go.
There you go. Now you're cute. I fucking just everything I drew him as is a fucking nightmare. I was like, I'm sorry. But he's like, I love them though. They're like scary. I love it. It's such a great way. It's a holy shit, Kevin. God, yeah.
He's a man of many faces.
This was supposed to be something else too. I just saw him on it. I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep fucking with this texture. It's great. It was for my MY Labs because I like drawing the hooded guys and fucking yep.
Oh, that's a big one. Why are you so big?
Oh, big image. That's a big bitch.
Them squinty ass fucking eyes, though. This is the kind of shit that evokes terror.
Yeah, exactly. Like not what we got in the game. That shit scared me as a kid. If I could find the troll doll anywhere on the fucking
trolls
internet,
were so scary. I hated trolls when I was a kid.
So fuck, what was George? I think I told you about George, right?
I'm not sure.
I don't think I ever said the name, but I always thought he was cursed. And our family owned him for a while. He was made of like that unique foam. But I think he was like I don't know what the fuck he was. He was scary looking. Okay, that's all I fucking know. He had a giant nose. He's like a different kind of troll. And I can't even describe how fucking awful this thing looked. We had a mini putt-putt place, and he would hang on the ledge of it. And every so often they'd move him just to, if they reorganize the place, they got to change where he goes, where they put him, and what they do with him. But they always had him, and I could not go near him. And if I was in a room by myself with it, I would just freak the fuck out. This thing was awful. And my grandfather kept him for so fucking long. And it's like, because he's part of the family. Great. And like eventually, like my grandparents, after my mother passed away, they started throwing away a bunch of stuff, and they were gonna throw away Sam, which is our giant gorilla plushie. We love Sam. I kept Sam. He's in my closet right now. I love him. He sits on my boxes and he watches my back. And my grandfather, like, he pulled out a trash bag, and I'm like, he's like, okay, Kevin, was thinking of throwing this one away, but I'm gonna let you decide. He opened it up, and it was fucking George. And I was like, I'm in my fucking 30s when he shows me that. I'm in my 30s. They know I'm more courageous. I still looked at this thing and said, I still don't want to fucking touch it. Like, what the fuck is this thing? Why is this the most terrifying thing I've ever... I am sad I did not take a picture, but I even feel the picture will be cursed if I keep that on me. But, like, this thing was so terrifying looking. I will have to try to redraw him one day.
Yes,
and I literally was like,
please.
I kept him. Kept him.
You kept him? After all he did to you?
I don't have him now. I'm going to keep... The story keeps going.
Uh-oh.
I kept him in that bag. I did not open it. I was like, I like tried to have the balls to have him sit on my shelf for one night. I could not sleep. I was having nightmares. I was freaking the fuck out with him being in the corner. I said, "You're getting back in the bag." I put him back in the bag. I put it in my closet. Still could not sleep good. I said, "I can't have this thing in my fucking room." So I hid him under a shelf in the living room of the place I lived in. And this was the really shitty place I lived in with the giant hole in the ceiling that I've told you about. I hid him in there. And then one of my roommates found it. And he's like, "The fuck is this thing?" Like... He hated it. And he's like, he hid it deeper beneath the shelf in the trash bag. None of us want to look at this fucking thing. None of us like it. He's scary. And then finally, my sister having her trouble, we're like, fuck it. We're moving out. We're getting a better place. I'm living in a better, we're going to changing my life finally. And I see that bag. I pick up that bag. I look at him. I look at him and his eyes that he does not have because he's like his face is so thick and warty that he can't open his eyes.
Oh no!
And I just look at this fucker and I put it in the trunk of my car and I sit there and I stare at it for like 10 fucking minutes. That bag that I know he's in, and I literally say to myself, he is not coming with me. That thing has to be the reasons why my life is hell. This thing is fucking cursed. This thing has to be the hell that has been upon me for my family for all these years. I shoved him in the trash can. I said he is not coming fucking with me. And since then, I've lived in better places. I have had better homes. Me and my sister have taken care of each other. Life has been legitimately better. I do not want to believe it, but I think that fucking thing was cursed. And terrorizing my family without us even realizing.
All these
I
years.
could not sleep in a room with that thing being completely sealed shut is how scary that fucking thing was to me. No, I don't know. That's the problem, Zatanni. I don't know what it is. It's not a gorilla. It's not a monkey. It's not a caveman. It's like a warty, terrifying troll demon. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you could find it. Like, has anyone ever else owned it? I would find the picture. But this thing sucked. I hated it. I hated looking at it. It terrified me as a kid. That I thought it was alive. I thought it was watching me. I thought, even at the age of 30, where I could sleep in a room with a mannequin of like a horror movie character and be like, I'm fine. This thing still frightened me. This thing was the bane of hell. I was like, I don't want this near me. I don't want its aura near me. You could seal it in a dome, and and if I had to go near that dome, I'd still be frightened knowing that fucking thing was in there. I even think throwing it away was a danger. I felt like I needed to burn that thing and completely delete its existence. That thing scares me to ever fucking think about. Was it as terrifying solid plastic face monkey? Scarier, in my opinion. I don't know why. This guy was terrifying. And his name was, you would think a fucking thing called George would not be that fucking bad. His name was just fucking George, and I hated him. There is so many things I fear and don't fear, but my biggest fear is finding George again. If I saw that thing show back up somewhere, I might shit myself. I do not wish that thing upon my worst enemy. I'm sorry I ranted so long, Frag. I didn't
No,
know if
you're
you were
good.
trying to
You're
say anything or
good.
share anything. That was, yeah. Old toys suck. They scared the shit out of me. This is why my family couldn't buy me toys. I was too terrified of every single one. That's why Sonic was all I could love. Because I
Sonic was
can't be
safe.
afraid of the blue hedgehog. He was safe with me. I have to draw George. Oh my god.
You're gonna do it, and then you're gonna scare yourself with what you draw.
I'm gonna hate it. That's the problem, because it's in my. He held this foam this foam fish too, a giant like fucked up looking fish.
A fish?
I remember now, and he had big like dwarfy hands that were thick, and they had strings that would come off them like they were hairy, like really bad, like old string. And he had giant plastic nails on the end of his fingers.
Ew.
And like some of them were cracked and broken, and because he was so old, they were brown and gross looking.
What the
and
hell?
He himself was just a gross. His skin color looked like a rotted fucking what's the potatoes that are orange?
Sweet potato?
Sweet potato. He looked like a rotted sweet potato. Like a horrid orange. See, I can describe him. He doesn't leave my brain. His giant nose had warts coming off of it, like a fucking witch. But he's not a witch. He is a him. And he has this hillbilly stitched fucking overalls made with like 20 different colored patches, all looking like they were dumped in diarrhea.
What a
And just
specific...
the worst. And his hair looked like it was made of pubes.
Oh, no.
And he just had this giant smile underneath his nose you could always see with his extended chin.
I really want to know what he looked like via image, because holy shit, this sounds awful.
Yeah. I have to ask my grandfather might have a picture of him still, actually.
I
would
hope
have to
so.
ask. He would know. Oh my god, I hated him. And he does. He would sit on a top shelf. His head looks down. It looks downwards. And he has the big smile with, oh yeah, and the nails, he also had teeth like that, like the nails. Plastic teeth that were in the same fucking shape.
This couldn't have been a toy.
Weird mouth.
This was like a Halloween prop or something. There's no way.
That's what I would think, but we had him on the regular everywhere all the time. Like, not just Halloween. I hated this thing. And he watched me, I swear to God. Like, Sam, I love you. I used to fear Sam a little bit, but Sam, you protect me at this point. Sam's got my back. Sam's like half the size of me, and I love Sam. He's my gorilla stuffed animal. He is great. Oh my god. I'm sure if I draw George too, I'll probably look scarier because it's just going to be based on my childhood terror. Oh my god. Oh, I hated him. I still hate him. I never stopped hating him.
I'm gonna have to introduce you to Harold.
Who is Harold?
So I didn't know it was like an all families thing to inherit some sort of cursed being that becomes a cherished family member. But somehow, one way or another, we ended up with Harold, who is... He used to scare the ever-loving shit out of me, but now I am very much of the Harold is family mentality. But he is a life-sized human.
No, I already hate that. Life-size human? It's not. It's a toy. And his name is Harold. George and Harold are the two most normal fucking names that don't deserve to curse.
He's a human of some sort. I don't know how to describe what he is made of. Probably some sort of asbestos. But it's like somebody took ropes. So, hold on, where'd I put my tablet pen? I've been looking at clowns this whole time.
No. Oh my god.
So his body... I don't even know how to describe this. I'll take a picture of him one of these days. He doesn't come down much. He's in the attic.
Oh, good. I'm glad he doesn't come down much. He stays up there. Good. Just like I kept George in a trash bag under a deep shelf.
So he's got like a mannequin head of sorts that's like a human face, like not really meant to be a costume or anything. But he's got hollowed eyes. It's made out of paper mache. It's painted human skin beige. And
Oh,
it's
God.
attached to like this hood, which is then attached to layers and layers and layers of
Oh my God.
rope.
I hate this. I hate
And then
what
he's
you're
got,
drawing. What the
like,
fuck is this?
layers
If I
and
saw
layers
this
and
in your
layers
attic,
of rope.
I would think it's real.
This is really, really not proportionate at all. But he's like, his whole body is made out of rope.
The
It's, like,
face alone, if
tied
that's what the
together.
face is, that's fucking terrible. I need this.
And then he's
I
got
can't-
like
I'd
these,
love
it's a
George if I
different
tried.
kind of rope, but he's got these hands that are also rope of some sort. It's like a finer rope. I don't remember what his feet look like. We'll just copy that one. Oh no, his feet are just also rope.
I mean, you could say a kid
Katsu
drew,
drew
like,
just cheer
you
5
could say a
bits.
kid
My
drew this
cousin
image you
before
just drew,
moving
and
away
I would
wanted
think
me
that,
to
like,
take a
yeah,
wood
what
and
nightmare
paint it
demon
over
did you
her
see last
husband
night,
carved
little
or
one?
found,
Like, what the
and
fuck
without
is this?
giving too
This is
many
already
details,
No,
had
don't
a
give it
wooden
feet
hook
like that,
around
please.
its neck
Please.
that you can hold it by. I respectfully declined, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you so much. I'm seeing if I could draw George in the corner right here real quickly.
So that's kind of what Harold looks like. Except we also, for the last maybe 25 years, he's been wearing a Halloween costume.
Oh.
You know, to make
So
him more
purpose-
friendly.
The Halloween costume makes him look more friendly. No. Please. I need a picture of this thing. This can't be real. Yeah, it was gonna be the skeleton. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And it's too
I
big,
knew
or
it.
it's too small, so it doesn't fit him properly.
Harold is like a demonic rope Michelin man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's throw some color on there just to really emphasize his color scheme, because actually I don't remember what color his body is because he's had this costume on for so long. So we're just going to assume the body is a grayish of some sort. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's dark. But then there's the ropey bits, and those are like regular ropey, this kind of color. And then so is his face. His face is this terrible orangey, fleshy beige. And then his legs and his feet are this like pale beigey rope color. And that's Harold. And he just lives in the attic. Currently, I think he might
I
be
hate
laying
him.
on a pile of foam.
I fucking hate him. I need to see this guy.
I
It
might
looks
have
like
a
you
picture
all-
of him.
Y'all purposely built this guy to look fucking
That's the best
terrifying in
part.
the distance.
We don't know where he came from. We know nothing about him. He
You might
appeared
need
one
to delete
day.
this thing. He might be cursing your. He might be cursing your.
No, because things have
situation. You might
gotten
need to-
better. He's still here and things have gotten better. I was worried about that for a while.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, well, I'm happy to hear you say it's getting better. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's a.
There's only one place I think I might have a picture of, and I'm checking right now because I remember a long time ago, he had jump scared me because we would put him out for Halloween, and I had built a stand for him to like be propped up so he was actually standing up like this to put outside. Normally we would just have him sit outside with like a pumpkin on his lap. But now he could stand, and I didn't really prepare for him to move from where he was, but one day Mom decided that before she went to work, she was going to bring him inside. So as soon as I walked out of my bedroom, he was at my door.
Oh
standing.
I'm trying so hard to draw George here.
Why does he look like the Hobbit?
And I can't, like, his hair was so, like, white and gray. Like, it looked like pubes on his head. It looked like, I don't even think he had that much. Yeah, he did have giant feet. Maybe he was a hobbit. A horrid version of a hobbit. He did have giant feet.
I bet he was some kind of fucking Hobbit collectible or something that just has decayed horribly.
Yeah, and it's like I said, like I'm trying to just. His shapes were all fucked and deformed, and he was made of that foam. You know that foam they use in like packaging. You like push your finger into it, and it just leaves an indentation.
Ew,
it's like green.
that kind?
His entire body was made of that.
Oh no!
And he was like from, my grandfather said he was from like 1930, 1940 or something.
Holy shit.
He looked like a fucked up Muppet, like from hell. And I'm being kind on this fucking nose. His nose like went the fucking there. And his smile like went all the way up, like it would go like, yeah, it kind of, yeah.
No, I've genuinely wanted to ask anybody if they recognize what Harold might be from, because I don't know his origin at all. I just know that one day, because I've mentioned before that my parents owned a video store before Blockbuster existed. When they bought that lot in the strip mall that it was in, that's where Harold came from. He was in the building already. And when they rented the lot for the store, he just came with it. And they asked the owners, like, do you want him back? Because, you know, we're leaving. And they're like, we don't fucking know what that is. So he's just been with us ever since.
He just had giant hobbit hands, like right here. And then he just had this big fucking body, big fucking feet, like that right there. And he'd hold this fucking fish, and he'd look at you with that smile.
Fuck?
He had more on him too, like on his head. I can't remember he had so much more on his head. Like, I'm trying to remember what the.
How big was he again?
Oh God. He had, I think, about to my waist.
Oh my God, that's huge.
Like, I am definitely not defining this the best with the, like, it's so hard. His hair, like, was really, and his eyes were closed like this. Like, he did not have, like, actual eyes. Like, they were, like, he had, like, you know how, like, the giant eyebrows over characters like that? It was like that, except it looked infected and, like, he couldn't open them.
Poor George.
But he looked like he was scheming. Like, see how it looks like he's kind of like scheming?
Yeah.
What he looked like.
He's up to no
exactly
good.
Like, he's up to no good. And I didn't like that. Like, what are you staring at me like that for? I don't like you. It's getting pretty close. Like I said, his nose was all fucked up. It had all the foam was like, and you'd see holes in it and shit too. Like, it looks like a man witch.
All right. I think if the picture is anywhere saved in any of my shit, I think I may have found where it is. Or where it would be.
Oh, I'm not good at drawing from memory, but damn, this is.
You'd be amazed what your horrifying memories can bring out.
George is like, you never forgot me.
You can get rid of me, but you can't get rid
Honestly,
of the memories.
I'm about to send this to my grandfather, and he's like, "Oh," I'm like,
Yes, see if you can find a picture.
Oh my God, gonna know. Oh God, I feel like I did this pretty goddamn good. and he would, like, we had the golf course, and see, it kind of looks like he's looking downwards. It's because, and he was on the highest shelf, so it really did look like he was looking down at you, holding his giant, fucked up looking fish. And the scary part is we also had a fucking dancing little you know, like the dummy from Goosebumps?
Yes, that thing also scared me.
Yeah, I hated those kind of dummies as a kid. They always frightened me. We had one that looked like him, but like even older. Actually, I could still draw that one actually, because that one was really simple. And this one also stood by George, so this also did not help. And my uncles thought it'd be funny while I was sleeping one day to have it sitting next to my face while I sleep.
No!
And frighten the shit out of me.
That's just mean.
Hey, I bet it was the funniest shit for them ever. I'm with them on that. But man, I could not sleep for like 3 days.
Come on, Harold. I know you're in here somewhere.
I
found him.
Actually, very similar. It was very similar to the stuff you were showing, by the way, to the toys you were showing. So it made sense why it was very uncanny. Just had, oh my god, fucking.
I'm a little horrified at how accurate this memory doodle was.
Oh, here we go. Nope. Not. I want to say who posted that, because I can't see your name. Who posted that for me on Frag Show and Tell?
Uh-oh.
Sadly, not even close for his design.
Oh my god!
I appreciate the effort.
I can definitely see the similarity, though.
George really was his own fucking thing, though. Like, you will never find anything like it because of how it looked and how you could tell it was built. Oh my god, I gotta.
I'm kind of cropping out some of our background stuff here, but
what the fuck is this thing?
This is how I found him when my mom brought him in. But you can see this is his paper mache face.
What the fuck is this thing?
And he's made of all these fucking really thin, intricate
is
ropes.
Its own scary fucking thing, and then this thing is its other twin.
That's what. It has to be handmade. That's what we all kind of decided when I was looking through and trying to find any information about him whatsoever. Is that he's definitely some kind of handmade something or other.
No, for sure it's handmade, but man, handmade in terror.
And he's stuffed with old newspapers. So
you don't need Halloween props when you have a Harold. What the fuck?
At one point, I was able to pull one of the newspapers out because he's got a huge hole in his neck now that I just have been meaning to repair. No, he's not destined for the bonfire. He's family.
He's family.
He only has no neck because he's being held up by PVC pipe.
Like Frag said, they thought they were cursed, but life's been getting better. So
yeah.
That's good.
I forgot he has dainty little eyebrows. I can include those in his portrait.
Harold crying upstairs. Finally, they understand I'm trying to help. George out somewhere in a dump. I'll find him. I'll fucking kill him. That Kevin's fucking dead.
I also forgot he does have hair.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it's real or not.
That's
it's like peach fuzz.
That's weird to think about.
And he does have fingers and toes, although they don't show very well in this picture. Like, you can kind of see his thumb sticking off a little bit here. Oop.
We got a boomer!
It does look like a quail head.
Oh, okay, here's the doll. Here's the doll that's I actually found an actual picture of what it closely resembled. I didn't have to draw it.
Of George?
No, fucking the dancing doll that sat next to George.
Ah.
I copy the image. Here, I will actually save the image and I'll put that on my screen. Oh my god, the terrors of life. That sat next to George. I didn't like it because it had the classic up and down mouth.
Oh no!
And it danced on its own.
No,
it was
that's so scary.
Yep. So you hit the button, he starts doing the little dance, little football dance, and I hated dolls like this. I hate it. That's why I hated the doll from fucking Goosebumps. I'm fine with this shit now. I can handle that now. I can't handle whatever the fuck George was. I just I know some people could probably look at George and be like, that ain't so bad. I don't know. He had an aura on me. He had an aura that brought me fear. Like I don't fear many things, but he is one of them. Oh,
good night,
God.
Gilly.
Good night, Gilly. Oh, fuck.
Whatever the fuck this song is that's playing now, I feel like came on deliberately just for Harold, so I'm gonna save this image in his honor.
Wait, I'm gonna fucking turn up your volume.
It's like an old piano.
Yeah. Yeah. That's him. That's a good song for him. George. Oh, fuck. I just never forget.
Oh, Godspeed, White Toe.
Oh yeah, I saw clips were getting posted in one of his channels. Yeah, he's doing Poppy Playtime right now. Good man. What chapter is he on? I think he's on the new chapter. I think he played all the other ones, so if he's on the new one, yeah. There's still so much I'm missing on George's body. Like this makes him look not that bad. Fucking fucking his pubes were so small too. Like he almost felt bald, but it wasn't bald. It was just
his pubes were so small is not a sentence I thought I'd be hearing today.
I can't. It's so hard to explain this fucker. He's that bad.
Oh, hi, Cat. You have entered us in a weird time here.
How you doing, Cat? We're talking about our personal horror dolls we own.
Yeah, we started out talking about like scary toys and shit from when our grandparents were kids to how we both have some sort of accursed toy that became a family member throughout our generation.
I deleted mine 4 years ago. I got rid of George 4 years ago. It was not that long ago. It was hard. It was hard to look at and touch that motherfucker. I literally, like, you know how like when you put like a bunch of plushies in a bag, you just grab the whole thing and carry it to your car because you're like, they're all in a bag. No, I wouldn't even do that. I had to poke it with a fucking stick and like drag it out to the car. Like I refused to like grab it fully. I just fucking couldn't with him. He was that bad.
That's fair.
My life was a living hell then. So like I felt like I did the right fucking thing.
No, agreed.
Oh my god, George. Oh, don't ever find me. Fuck, if I ever just go into an antique store and he's just sitting there and
Oh
they're
my
just
God.
like, oh, this one's I'd scream. Oh my God. I want to personally meet Harold. He looks great.
He's a good man.
Yep. It sounds like he's doing his best. He was he was only struggling with you guys, not against you guys. And it turns out he did okay.
Cut to a scene of Kevin dragging a black trash bag through the woods. No one will ever find you again, George.
Again, George.
Dude, it would have been so cool if the Poppy, or if Prototype had any of these faces.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Prototype earlier, right? Not George is on my, because I'm just about, you know, the golden shit with fucking Roger and American Dad, where it just makes everyone, it corrupts everyone.
No, I don't watch American Dad, but that is.
Oh yeah, there's a whole joke with Roger where he shit this golden shit, and when anyone has it, they start killing each other. People start dying. It brings out evil in people. That's George for me. That's George.
He's your golden turd.
Someone will find he's my golden shit. Like Okay, you know what? I see one of them could work. I feel like, okay, the clown in the middle with the cross eyes. Just get rid of the bulging eyes. Just make that a flat surface and give them the black cross eyes.
See, I'm trying to do anything I can to retain as much of this horrendous face and rescue it as possible, though. Because if I'm going to change the face, I'm going to change the face.
Fuck.
That's the problem. That's the corner I've backed myself into.
Like you tried putting makeup, and I'm like, this is just no. You can't polish a turd. You can't
really
put makeup
can't.
on a shit. It's still a shit.
Like there's not enough room to add anything else. They've consumed the entirety of the face by doing this face, and there's just nothing you can do with it.
Yep.
A lot of them have little eyebrows. We tried the little triangles above the eyes, and that didn't really work. It just kind of pulled it more into spooky month. Let me look back at the doodle I did of him. That's not him. You. Even this I hate, because it's just so safe. There's nothing risky about it at all.
Yeah. I like your little. You should use that you should use the bottom one for your own thing. Actually, if you ever wanted to just need a toy for something.
I do love the idea of a Jack in the Box toy.
Yeah,
like as soon as
that looks so good. I just love that design all on its own.
Because I remember one of my favorite scenes in a Junji Ito novel was a reference to a Jack in the Box, and it's an Uzumaki. It's a kid who keeps jumping out from behind cars and stuff to scare our main character. But as the Uzumaki starts to take over, at one point he does that and gets hit by the car and gets like wrapped up under the wheels and skewered essentially. And so it becomes this big thing where like she can hear him in his grave or something. She goes out to the graveyard where he gets buried and he pops out of his grave via the car parts that he's tangled up in now as a Jack in the Box. Oh. It's really cool. At least that's how I'm remembering it. It could be completely fucking wrong, but I remember the reveal page was him springing forward towards the camera, and it was just such a cool idea. And I thought, okay, that's something really cool. We can play with this idea.
That's kind of genius, actually. I never thought of something like that.
Dude, Junji Ito is a master horror writer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've
That, and
never
I
seen
really
that one.
love the
I love
idea
Gene,
of
Gene Two's
this
work
kind of
too.
a
They're
character
so fucking good.
becoming completely immobile. Like that strikes me as such a powerful thing, especially when I was working on the model, because when I was doing the weight painting in that area, I set it up so that I can actually have him, I can grab him by the chest bone and stretch him the way that you can with Doughy. And it stretches out those individual panels that I had built on him. I thought that's really cool. That'd be fun to play with. And yet we never do.
Fuck. That's buck wild.
Can we unpack something real quick though? Like, can I just get real mad about something for a sec?
Yeah, cool. Go for it.
So these guys all have a common trait for the most part. And I
Yeah.
went through several different clowns trying to find anything remotely similar to our prototype
Shit,
design.
that one's giving one of those is giving me Eggman shapes with the fucking little tiny one at the top left there.
Right? He's like Eggman if Eggman were cosplaying Cartman from fucking South Park.
Oh my god, yeah.
Eggman, South Park, and Big Weld.
What a fusion.
But during the ARG, right before this chapter came out, can we talk about this?
Oh yeah.
This was a really big, really, like everyone was set and focused on this image when it dropped.
I forgot about this image.
Yeah, we all kind of have.
Yeah, too busy
Because
getting mad.
the big problem with it is that people saw a clown in it. They saw a jester. And to those of you who can't visualize it, I'll real quick just hold on. Get my symmetry ruler. Okay. So we have, I'm on the wrong layer. We have nose, we have some kind of smile. We have round face. What appears to be some kind of jester hat, perhaps.
Yeah, like an older school. Wow.
They
It's
had
literally
this sort of collar people had noticed. They weren't sure really what was going on here. Some people swore that these were like diamonds.
this
I
would have
don't
been more
particularly
of
see
this
it.
would have been more of the clown toys of the time.
Yeah, this would have been way more in that direction. Now,
Yep,
further into
exactly
the
what I
ARG, people started to insist, oh, it's Doughy. But
Eh,
I don't see it because we don't have eyes. We have
I don't
a
see
nose.
shit for
We
Doughy.
have a very clear mouth.
Yeah, what the fuck are people smoking? No, there's no. Doughy's shape is so simple, you would recognize that immediately if they tried to do something like that. No.
And they also
No.
stuck with very key features when it came to chapter 4. Like, they showed
Yeah.
Doughy's hat. It's always his hat that represents him.
Yeah.
But if this was our whole reveal for the prototype and everything, our teasing for the prototype, where is this toy?
Yeah, exactly. Where is any of well, they tease a ton of other things for him too that we did, like this chapter just shat all over. So like I said, they have to save this with chapter 6 because it is unbelievable how much shit they ignored in the writing.
I mean, and
Everything they were trying to
yeah.
excite people with.
This one really threw me off too because all of the writing,
Yeah.
it really implies that this
Yeah,
all
like,
happened.
I hate that you cared. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It
What
was
the fuck?
heavily implied that this happened during Harley's childhood when he was
Yeah.
let go of the Young Geniuses program and that this was his writing. He took everything. I thought you cared. Nobody cared. Nobody understands because he took it very hard. What
Yep,
else does
they
it say
said
here?
that in the thing. He
Elliot
did not
Ludwig
take it
is
well.
a soft, pathetic, small-minded backstabber, nothing more. Like, isn't that his exact words? I can't remember on the note that he keeps in his room. Somewhere we've got a note of him like describing Elliot in a way that he hates, and I feel like that was very, very close to that.
just there's so many ignored important notes. It's just like why did we need to know anything about Daddy Longlegs in Fortnite? Why was that to get anyone excited for something they were gonna do? They didn't.
I feel like I'm the only
Like,
person who got excited about that note.
I did too. I was like, dude, he was traumatized by mommy. It's great. He was abused. See, men can be abused too, guys.
They can. They
You see it right
absolutely
there.
can. Justice for Daddy Longlegs.
It's just like all these notes, and none of them were necessary. You didn't need a single one of them for this chapter because they just didn't matter at that point. And I want them to matter. Why didn't they care about pushing that in? Are they just trying to excite more for chapter 6, and maybe they're going to do something really wild? Like I said, this is bitch prototype. Where's real prototype? But yeah, no matter what you do to that image, I see the clown. In fact, I even see like an angry clown face in there too.
Yeah.
It's a clown.
Like,
it's literally
it feels
a
like it's
clown.
just a clown.
And those old clown toys were fucking scary.
I mean, even if we just cut it directly in half, because it's clearly a mirrored image overlaying.
Yeah, and they're just using different color splotches, and that's it.
To take just this half. It's really hard to ignore how much of a face that looks like.
Exactly. It's very obvious.
But not
And
the
then, of course, you get
prototype's
that
face.
Yeah, and then you get that Halloween image where like, oh, the face on that pumpkin, that's him. Like, oh, you just made it the most obvious dumb shit on a pumpkin? Like, okay, fine. But you didn't try to do anything like
Even
this
the
with it.
face
Like,
doesn't
okay.
look like him.
Oh my god.
That's what also pisses me off, because it looks like Flowey from fucking Undertale. It doesn't look like how they designed the prototype in the end.
So stupid. Just wanted my boy to be cool and evil and everything I hoped for. God, who knows how many more chapters they're going to go on for now with everything.
I don't know, but if they make the Doctor the primary villain now, I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, it's that one right there, yeah.
Like, I feel like I need to... put this up here next to his actual fucking face, because it's still not his face.
Yeah, but it's the thing that depicted what it was gonna be. The one pupil, the weird teeth. It's so stupid. Like, that's how you're gonna reveal it? Like, come on now.
What is it, Omega Flowey?
I hate to even say it too. You can even just put Jack Skellington in the list of these fucking characters too. Because
look at that. It's literally the same fucking thing.
It is. Just that they took the one pupil out of the one right eye.
Adding this one to our list.
He just gets added because of the pumpkin.
Yep. In fact, I'll put the pumpkin down there with him.
Ugh.
Let's look at you compared to all this crap. I have one other thing I have to bitch about, and don't worry, this one will be quick.
Oh no, keep going. This is great. I love this kind of conversation we talk about.
I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to leave it here for a second.
The fuck is that? Is that the?
That's Boxy Boo.
I know it's Boxy Boo.
That's
that
one
a
of the
special
skins that
skin?
we have in Project Playtime for Boxy Boo.
I didn't know if that was fan made
Nope.
or that's a real one.
That's a real
Wow.
one. I would have accepted this.
I would have too. Actually, it's just a clown.
Taken this.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't want a jester. I would have preferred a clown. Clowns are actually terrifying.
God. Like, how does he even get all of the colors in and yet remain so not colorful? All right, let's try. What is it about the old-timey eyebrows that make things so scary? Is it because they're bitch brows?
I don't know. It just
I
makes
mean-
him look. It makes him look confused. He has like confused concern.
I don't know why it's so funny for me.
It's a wild design. It's a wild tattoo.
I kind of just want to give him drag makeup now.
Oh my god.
Oh, ads are going to start in 1 minute.
Just make him look emo. Just make him add goth makeup to him. Just make this a palette to fuck with. Who gives a shit now?
It's not a
Just-
phase. I hate that we can't even slap a clown nose on him. Even that doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
It's the jester hat kind of kills it for me still, though.
It really does.
It's just that's what I mean. It's like literally all of them.
Feels like
'Cause
that
now-
thing
like,
from
what-
Magic Madoka.
Because like
whatever it
you got a
was.
clown now, but does his body and outfit match being a clown? No.
No.
What clown has ever dressed like that?
Yeah, the sexy man outfit sucks. There's no redeeming that. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I've never seen a well-dressed clown, or jester for that matter. Cherry, shut
They're
up.
dressed to make
I
you
don't-
laugh and be goofy.
I know he's gonna say something.
We're talking about in toys.
Someone other than Cherry.
Like toy wise, it was never a thing. Oh my god.
No, because Cherry's like the god of jesters. So he always makes good jester designs. I don't care what it is. He can make anything look good as a jester. Cherry's the
I mean,
only
I
exception.
love Cherry's art so fucking much. Generally, it's your designs are fucking amazing. I honestly, I could reference you for a few things I want to work on really, really bad. That you take great screenshots with your VR models alone.
Mm-hmm.
It's just amazing.
Here's a thought.
Especially your the most recent one you drew actually. So I really like the first sketch you gave us too, Chair, with the longer neck and the very like subtle gesture mask. Like that's the kind of gesture I look for. Look for the simple masks where they just have like kind of like the ones you see at theaters, the happy and the sad. And I even like it more when there's no mouthpiece. It's just eyes. Like those are always subtly more scary. They're more like they're scarier. Also sometimes a little sillier. Oh, see, look at that. Look, I already like that a lot better because you got rid of the 2 fucking side pieces.
Honest to God, this collar ruins so much. He could have such a nice
does.
long neck, and instead it's just wow.
It's literally it's too much.
It is.
And that's
it's
the thing
way
about
too much.
Tumblr sexy characters. They always have so much shit all over them that it doesn't need to fucking be there. I get it. You want to date and fuck a guy who has like $10,000 fucking dollars to spend on a fucking rich suit. This ain't fucking it right here. But see, you were just trying to save the face, but now you've come to the conclusion, yeah, you got to delete some of the body. Like, it's so much of it kills it.
Well, like, this is starting to actually look like an intentional character now. I didn't realize just how much removing all of that clutter would change everything. If we just made this a pom-pom, like, that's
like I said,
plenty.
It wasn't just the face. It was everything. It was all terrible. Manic!
Hi, Manic.
Like, I love it. I love what you just did with this. It's so much better. But like I said, it couldn't just be the face. It was so much you had to delete. Yeah. Jump scare.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really crazy. Now, what if... Where's your teeth? I don't think any of these are even visible anymore. Maybe I should flatten all of that.
Thank you for patting little ball.
Because now if we took this face and we took a chunk and just ripped it out.
D-Mob, you could have hired Frag and they would have made this perfect. Actually, it's cool as fuck with it broken out like that, actually.
Right? That looks so much cooler.
Now you think there's an actual person behind it.
Yeah, especially if I were to bring out a little bit more behind the eye here, because I would love to just eventually knock that whole eye out. Like, I would like this to be a slow burn throughout the game. Put that back in just in case I want to turn it back on.
Fuck. What a huge difference. Okay. Just need to clean up the two little ones. Yeah, Little Bull can fuck up too. He's really good at that. Ooh, I like what you're doing with the blood there. See, I wanted the Poppy gel to come out of him, like he was using it to fuel himself. Kind of like in that kind of manner.
See, I think we could bring back that gore element a little bit that we had with Miss Delight, just because, you know, she ripped her whole mouth off. That's essentially all I'm doing here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Madoka
that's the
Magica.
one. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and add that one to our collection.
Another one for the pit.
Because it has sharp teeth, too. Zeknox has made some really awesome stuff.
Yeah, which I'm trying to finish as fast as I can. I'm actually hoping we're going to be very close to finishing it this weekend. Tony? Because I got 3. I'm doing 3 at the same time. Yours, Proxies, and finishing an older one I needed to finish, but he set it back for much later. He didn't need it too soon anymore. Let me see here. I don't want to do this. I want to clean this bitch up.
I love how my autoplay was just like, yeah, we're only going to listen to Mario music now.
What was the prototype I'm using? No, I want to copy and paste that. That layer, not the other one. There we go. So I'm going to be a separate layer. There we go.
Oh, is that a third Parko Fagora? God dang!
I'm transforming.
Do 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 do. Chee 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 walk by. Boing boing
Boing, boing.
chee 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 chee
Chee,
walk
walk
by.
by.
Boing
Boing,
boing.
boing.
Moge 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 moge. Chee chee wo moge. Moge. Thank you for joining in on that. And thank you,
I try
Void.
to help every time. I hope it doesn't sound terrible when I'm now trying.
No, the worse the better.
Hi, Void.
And welcome, Mackie. Nice to have you here. How's it going, Void?
Man, Little Bull, you picked some banger colors for that outfit. Good job, buddy. Holy shit. Okay, now I want to try. This is the thing I adore about when you draw like a lot of your stuff for your AU and your Poppy Playtime stuff.
Mhm.
You're really good at keeping it clean fast. Like you get really clean images immediately. I have to go through like 3 roughs, but like 2 roughs before I get to the finally a clean output.
I'm glad you think so, because I feel like I'm always having to go
you
through
fucking
several layers.
rock that shit. If you go back to your Chum and Giblet there, you did phenomenal on them.
Machine
And I wish I
you.
could fucking do that a lot faster. Like holy shit! Like my cleanup takes fucking forever.
So you say that, but what you've got here, like, what is between now and your next steps here?
Oh, my next step is I got some cleaning to do because I want it to feel more like more fluent like the Smiling Critter is. So
Okay.
So I really want to mess with it more. Now I feel like I can get more energy in the design with the final take on it. And Maki's Machine, thank you for the follow. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. They followed me too.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, see, I always know there's a better version in my mind after I go like when I'm going rough, I'm very like shaky, scratchy.
Mhm.
And this is where like my arm, I have to now we play it calm.
Okay. See, I'm always so fascinated with how
chill.
everyone does their different processes, because I've never really had like a solid one. I've only more recently started to get back into how I used to do it, which is how I've been doing it here with Giblet and whatnot. going in and being a little bit more confident
Yeah.
with my like gesture sketch first and then trying to clean it up. Boko, buddy, come on.
Because I'm shocked when I see you do it. You have like, you use a really strong brush. You don't use like, I don't see you use too much. You just use a nice little texture brush to really do a final design. And I kind of want to try to build back into doing that too. Like when I used to do storyboarding.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know. No one ever really taught me how to do line art. So I always kind of just have to guess when do I go from the sketch phase to the line art phase. And I've never known how to do anything other than like stupidly clean vector looking line art that is actually all just hand done, or line art with this current brush. I don't know anything else.
And it works. What you're doing works, really. Because I knew a guy in school where he would go through like 5 roughs before he was like, well, that's my character to go now I start the real lines. It's just like, whoa. And he would do some clean shit, but like he really had the fucking, he really like, because I guess sketching, you're just thinking, it's all you're thinking.
Yeah,
it's all your thinking power. It's all your everything. And the thing is, like, when I whip out a brush like this, like the one I'm using right now, I always feel I'm trying to remind myself, this isn't line art phase. You can still get messy with it if you need to. Like, this isn't the final bits. But then my brain also says, well, you need to be faster. So what if you just did make it your line art phase? And I'm like, oh, that's just bad. And I feel like that's bad thinking, because then I'm just like, I want it to look a special way before I do the line art. And I should feel like that. I should feel like that's what I want to do.
I think so. I think there's a balance, because you can definitely go too far overboard. And that's the hardest part with art, is learning like where you need to check yourself. And be like, no, this is not good. No, it's not good to sit here and obsess over whether or not this is perfect.
Now I'm trying to make like executive decisions now on everything. Like, do I want the hat the other way or this way? I feel like that. See, I'm already liking that emotion a lot more than what I had sketched before. So it's just like, yeah, just.
His head is very full today, courtesy of predominantly, I believe, Spino and Katsu.
I'm kind of oh god, see, this is one thing I hate about art.
Yeah.
In general. Because it's supposed to be Jill, it's a girl, and I know a lot of people complain like, oh, why don't you give him an eyelash to kind of tell it's a girl?
Nah.
And I always hated that, because I'm like, Little Bold's a boy, and I give him eyelashes because he's cute. Fuck you. And I'm never the kind of person into that.
Nope.
But I know people will fucking
very anti
will immediately
all of
judge that. But then also at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Does that look good? With those little eyelashes peeking out like that?
I mean, it's cute, but is
Yeah.
cute Poppy's whole deal? Or Jill's, for that matter?
The thing. It's a thing. It's a smiling critter, and there are girl smiling critters, but none of them have lashes, so there's no reason to do that. I am against it. I will not do it. And see, Cat, that is my thing though. It's just like, I love doing lines. I'm just so goddamn picky with myself. Especially when it's like specifically part of something else I'm working. Like if it's coming straight out of my brain, just for me and me only, like I don't have to be nearly as picky, but because it's Poppy Playtime, because it's Jill and Chris, my brain's just like, nah, man, you got to make this shit feel like them. And at the same time, it's like, gotta make those changes. Look at that. Actually, no, because it's Jill. You know, gotta give the sexy waist, and maybe for kicking chicken, we'll give a little bit of depth in his muscle. it's just subtle. It's just subtle, right? Just subtle. Look at that subtle little waist. Just enough to keep it a smiling critter. Frag zooms in the mouth. You get a bit nervous. What's that? What's that appellation? Oh, Kat, what were you cosplaying? Did you tell us? Did Kat tell us what they were cosplaying?
Oh, that's right. You had your convention over the week.
I don't know what you were cosplaying.
Oh, wait, no, it's this week? I thought it was last week. Well, good, you have more time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the Kirby N64 game?
Yes, that's one of the few I have not played, but I know watching a friend.
Do you know the artist character in that?
Yes.
That's who Kat's cosplaying.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a popular character.
Mm-hmm. And it's looking amazing.
Well, if you're not afraid to share pictures of yourself when you go cosplaying the day of, I definitely would love to see it. Share them all. Here, this is going to be the hardest part here. This fucking gun. Just want it to make sense. I do not like guns. See if I'm reading that correctly. I mean, some of the changes I made on actually, I think a neck actually feel a lot better. Give him a little neck down here, but I know they don't have necks. But this is the Jill edition. This is the
sometimes
stars.
You've got to throw a little bit of neck in.
Because Jill's got some neck. She's fucking. That's Jill. guns have lines on them like this. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yep. That's very gun looking. Gun. No, that gun looks like it has lips. I don't. Nope. 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 That's not.
Don't like the gun you can make out with?
Oh, look at that. Give him a nice little. There you go. Is that the gun we're looking for? That's what the goons want, right? Oh, it's out of breath. It's out of. That's how you know it's out of ammo. It's out of breath. Oh God, I took too many loads.
Awful. Put it away.
It just looked like lips before. See, it just looks like a. Can even give him his own eye. Watch this. Here's his eye. There you go.
No.
Sawyer gun. with a mouth included. Oh fuck! I don't know how to draw guns. What the fuck? I don't draw weapons.
I'm gonna do something a little drastic.
Okay, there we go.
This music is helping so much.
I don't. What are you?
Do you remember Hot Diggity Demon, one of his closing credit songs?
Yes. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Oh my God, that is spectacular. Right, Kevin, are either of you familiar with the dungeon crawler game called Fate? It's from 2005.
The name vaguely
Fate.
rings a bell, but I couldn't say I ever played it.
No, I don't think so. Usually when it comes to older games, my brain can remember those.
Dude, I know I said I would never do another Ruffle after Sun and Moon, but I'm angry that this works so much better than what we had before.
It is. Oh my God. Look at how much detail you've done. Oh my God. Good on you. Holy fuck. Look at that detail.
Thanks. I'm just throwing down color
every-
blocks.
Your fucking dad's looking gorgeous.
Wee.
That's the kind of prototype I would have asked for. Holy shit.
I know, I'm genuinely upset at how well this is coming together just by removing a few features that weren't necessary for the design in the first place. Like, if we had leaned more into the clown, you know, like everything said he was going to be.
Mm.
Dude, Sleepy, with everything that you were going up against, you were doing phenomenal. I don't know how you made it as far as you did. Did you ever figure out what the problem was?
Was it just chapter 2? Could have just been chapter 2?
It
Or
could
was
have
it
just
an
been
OBS
chapter
issue?
2.
It looked like it was more of an OBS issue by
Yeah.
what you were stating, but like I couldn't tell with no images or knowledge of my own of what's happening. You're a video encoder, so every chapter worked fine after that. Yeah, because every chapter runs on like different hardware. And chapter 2 is an optimized mess, and sometimes it'll even pull from the wrong resources on your graphics and your motherboard.
Oh no!
And not know what it's doing. So yeah, it could have been it. Buttons. Pistol. Article 1 remake. I do not. That is not how a gun is supposed to look. That is proportionately horribly off.
So if you're struggling so much with the gun, can I throw an idea at you?
Sure.
Just put a big hand on the end of it.
Oh, like the grab bag. What? That probably would have been a lot fucking better. But you know what? Oh my god. Oh.
No, it looks really good with it being the serious guns. Guns are just fucking hard to draw.
What if I kept it the real pistol, but with the grab pack hand coming out of it?
I mean, that's totally an option. Absolutely. I don't think you can do anything
Yeah.
wrong by adding more grab pack hand stuff to it.
Oh my god.
God, this really is looking so good, though. Now, are you going to do all of these together on the same image? Or are you doing them all individually?
No, I'm gonna do them all individually.
Okay.
Where is Jill's handgun? Okay, yeah, that's where I'm. Yeah, two. Pistol has kind of curves that direction. Yeah, and then it goes like that. Yeah. Oddly enough, I saw in the server not long ago, Cherry was playing RE1 Remake, and I actually wanted to ask Cherry if they're new to Resident Evil or if that is a regular they play.
You can make it a literal handgun.
Exactly. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's why we're both here together. I need that fucking idea juice.
Oh no,
right
I can't
there.
take credit for that one. That one's all void.
No, you said put a grab pack hand on it, and I'm like, that's what it should have. That's the whole point. That one, you fucking take full goddamn credit for that.
Wait.
You deserve it. Oh, okay. How do you like how Remake controls? Because if you're new to Remake, like how do you feel about the controls with it? Because it is a completely different beast of a game from back in the days. I know not everybody can handle those kind of games, Cherry. And I completely understand. You are Little Bold. You are. Encoder change X264 and it works all right on OBS, but it leads to my CPU. Yeah, you have to make sure if you want something to prioritize your GPU, make sure it prioritizes your GPU. I actually had a few games, Sleepy, where they would prioritize the GPU or the CPU before the GPU, and you have to swap them within the Windows settings. And explained why so many things didn't work well. Actually, because it's Hoppy, should I put the foot one from Project Playtime?
No. I never want that thing to see the light of day.
You don't want it to be real? It's so good.
No.
It's so it could be more accurate.
No. It needs to die.
He's gotta bounce the highest. I love that image. It's so fucking cancer. I fucking can't.
It's the worst thing that's ever come out of anything Poppy, with the exception of the prototype.
I believe they thought that was a genius idea to add.
No, they knew what they were doing with that. It's something I would do.
What, to the foot grab pack, Kai? Well, because it's a thing that was in one of the games. A very disgusting thing that was in the games. Project Playtime really was a different beast. And it decided I mean, I hope they go back to it.
We're gonna have to show them. Are there a lot of
people on it right now?
There's actually more people who've been playing it since Chapter 5 came out.
Do you need the double
like,
version where I put them side by side, where I put the red and blue foot? Because I'm an asshole like that? Yeah, I got you. I
feel like I should say thank you, but I don't want to.
I don't know why I felt like I needed to do that when that day. Fuck, just a little fuck.
Oh, yeah. No,
There you go.
No.
They're real. These are very real.
Gross. It's the worst thing in the universe.
It really fucking is. I fucking love it.
What does it even do? There's no thumbs. It can't do anything. I'm fixing the prototype. What are you talking about? What's wrong, Kai? Isn't he beautiful?
That's that we're trying to make him better.
I can make him better. No, because he's supposed to be a clown. He's a fuck ass jester, though. A clown.
They made him a fuck ass jester that everyone wants to fucking goon to. I mean, we need more scary clowns. Everyone's bitching out on scary clowns nowadays. I'm not afraid of clowns anymore because they're all pussies. Give them a fucking old fashioned creepy ass fucking clowns. Those damn moon fuckers, schmooning ass schmoons.
No, listen, Kai. It's okay. I too identify as a jester. Jesters are okay. The problem is that this motherfucker is not a jester.
Supposed to. He's not a jester.
He was not supposed to be one, nor is he one now. Because whenever in your entire life have you ever seen a fucking jester wear a suit? Why is it a suit? Unforgivable. Sins against jesters. Oh yeah, I forgot we tried to give him the red lips at one point. Yeah, that didn't work.
What in God the hell's name in all 4 fucking chapters before this did he become so damn stupid? Everything leading up to him was nothing what he did in the last chapter.
Oh yeah, there was that clown epidemic for a while. Yeah, a collar on his collar. That kills me. That really upsets me just how much adding this frill or taking away that collar that was initially there has done. What an insane difference.
No, like you deleting so much of that, like now it looks like a proper like Jack in the Box. I would have saw that as a legitimate toy from back in the days, and it would have scared me because those toys were actually fucking scary. You can't say that around me, Cherry. He's got weird god complex and he's not doing it right.
If anybody could save the prototype, it would be Cherry. In fact, I think that Cherry's Jester version is the only version I'm willing to accept because it actually does look good for a Jester.
I just didn't want him to be written so stupid suddenly. But like I said, chapter 6 can save him. Yes, I make inside animals because I make them better. In fact, so much better that they're worse. You, I need you to die, so I put you in the infinite gel that makes you live. I'm a goddamn genius! Like, the fuck was this thing? What the fuck was this thing?
Or the tape you find just after falling out of the vent? Which one? I don't know if I've found all the tapes yet. I honestly haven't gone back to play it yet in a while. I really need to.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
One of these looks like a toy, and it's not the prototype. God damn.
One of these looks like a toy, and it's not the one we want it to be. Let me get an image of the pan. Playtime. Hand pack. There we go. So what's funny. So I like the idea of this. Now I like the idea of this. Now that you
Yeah?
said put the grab pack cans, you could make the Resident Evil Poppy Playtime multiplayer. Jill has the red hand, Chris has the fucking blue
my god,
hand.
yes.
And they would have to work together with both their handguns to shoot the hand.
Beautiful. No notes.
It just works. I mean, imagine the wild fun you would have where you're all trying to work both hands together, but failing because out one moment out of it's like Portal, like one person out of place fucks up the whole situation.
Exactly.
It would be such a fucking blast. Oh my god, I'd love that.
All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. Actually, no, ads are gonna play in 2 minutes. Why don't I just run them early?
I always forget you can do that.
I'm gonna do that. So ads are gonna play any
That's
second
smart.
now, and I will be right back.
But yeah, my idea of like a Resident Evil X Poppy Playtime, you basically just settle everything with like it's Playtime Co. It's a factory. You're in a factory, but the factory now just has Umbrella helping with it. So now it's like Umbrella's addition of toys and trying to create not just toys, because Umbrella likes to make weapons and they like to sneak their weapons around. So now you have the Stars Toys editions. And so it wouldn't just be, and this is how I would do it. It wouldn't just be what is it? It wouldn't just be 2-player. It could be 4-player, or it could be 2-player. But you take position of Chris and Jill and the 2 toys that are impersonating them, that are trying to help them get through the plays. Settle everything by punching rocks as Bunny Leon. Don't you mean Chris? Chris is the boulder puncher. That'd be Chris. Leon parries things. He can parry a rocket. Leon rocket parry. I'm fucking naming the asshole now. But you want Leon to do it. Well, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. The fuck is your logic on that? Like saying I'm gonna make Mario do a spin dash in my crossover game. Well, yeah, that's Mob's fault, but you think I'm gonna fuck up what they fuck up? No, I'm not using that prototype. That's why we got the Prototyrant, who is better than the prototype at this point in my book. You think I'm gonna make shit bad in this? Come on now, Zatani, I'm better than that. Yeah, I'm actually trying to make this coup. All right. That color.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
And this is wild. Did you know we've reached our stream time? Or, well, rather, I have.
Did
I don't
we?
know about you.
Does Kevin have a stream time?
But since we're still kind of going with the flow here, do you want to keep going for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm pretty cool with that. Actually, wait, what time do we wait?
Well, I started on time.
Do you
for
normally?
once.
That's true because you were struggling with like so many weeks getting on time. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, I realized how late it was.
Actually went through properly for once. Yeah,
I went to go grab a piece
6
of lunch
hours.
meat, and when I came back, Mom was like, "Oh, aren't you eating the chicken I made?" It's like, "Oh, no, I'm still alive. But I was just gonna have a piece of lunch meat to hold me over until I could eat." Okay. Like, yeah, I'm gonna eat your food. I always eat your food. I love your food.
Well, good. Does your mom put a lot of salt and stuff?
She does, but it always needs more.
I mean, I'm Kevin. I'm just probably going to add more most of the time.
It's okay. She
It's
always
no
adds more
offense.
too.
No, there's no offense to it. That's
Nope.
it's just me.
It's just me.
Can't say that to my uncle's family though. They're firm believers of no salt in anything ever. They go out of their way to buy unsalted potato chips, not for health.
Ew,
because-
gross fucks.
They believe
sorry.
themselves to be superior because they don't need to be dependent on that. They enjoy the potato for its normal flavor. It's a weird
That is
superiority complex.
Disgusting.
They've been that way over everything in the world is a
If you
competition
become
to them.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, cat.
That is disgusting. I couldn't eat anything like that. I need salt, dude. If I'm just gonna eat it with nothing, it's just a texture now. There's no flavor. If food is supposed to have flavor, it's just not there for me, sadly. But like, I'm like, salt's so good. It's the one thing I need. God, unsalted chips. Do you just hate life? They gotta have salt on them. That's what makes you snack them and enjoy them. It's like unsalted. You gotta have the salt on the pretzel. That's why they give it to you.
Yeah, it's lunatic talk.
It is so frightening. Yeah, I just couldn't. There are times where I'm like, yeah, today I shouldn't have too much salt in my system because maybe I was really bad, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll just eat this plain. Because it's just like I'm trying to be just healthy and think about me. But like most of the time, I don't have to do that, and my doctor says, "Nah, you just drink tons of water and keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good." I'm like, "Oh, sweet. Don't worry about shit." Like, but like what? Oh god, unsalted. Oh, it's disgusting.
The same one is also very adamant about people who drink anything in their coffee. Like you're a lesser person if you need to have
That is just a
anything in your
superiority complex.
coffee. Yeah.
I will always argue because it's like I argue anybody who likes their coffee black. They're like, why do you like it black? Because it tastes good. You just like bitter. You just like the taste of bitter shit. Like it's the most. If you are a person who says I love candy, but then says I also like black coffee because it tastes good, well, where's your element of taste? Not being mean, I'm just curious because I've never had anyone explain that to me. Why you could just drink a coffee black and then tell somebody, oh, you drink it with sugar and cream. Oh, what's wrong with you? I'm like, oh, I like tasting things. Like what? Like well, you're a man if it's black. I'm like, what about it's making you a man? Did it give you muscle? Did it give you nutrients? What did it do? Nothing? Exactly. Like, yeah, just I'm with Zatani. Give him a scoop of grounds and feed him that. That's a real man right there, I guess. Just eat the beans.
Just like, eat it by the spoonful.
Fuck any logic, right?
Also, hi, Mom. How you doing?
Hello, mime.
See, I don't give a fuck how anyone takes their anything as long as you don't treat me like I'm less for not doing it your way. That's my only complaint.
That's the thing. Everyone does treat it that way, and it's annoying as hell.
It is. I'm going to flatten this image real quick. Duplicate our clown boy. Then I'm going to make a restored version real quick.
Oh boy, looking damn good.
Because, like, what if he were cute?
DK Choco covered coffee beans right now. Oh, that sounds
cool.
So
good.
See, that sounds like it has flavor, though. That sounds nice. I don't like chocolate because I can't taste chocolate, which is unfortunate. I wish I could like chocolate, but I just can't taste chocolate. Unfortunately, it's the texture doesn't even work for me.
Do you taste a difference in like between white chocolate and milk chocolate? Or is it just like texture?
It's just both the same texture to me.
Okay.
I don't like either.
Have I ever had white chocolate? I couldn't even tell you.
Because like white chocolate hot cocoa is very good. I tend to prefer that over regular hot cocoa. Actually, my mom prefers it way more. Because there's no actual
So if you had to explain the difference, like what makes it different?
White chocolate is just a cream-based substance. It's like all of the stuff for chocolate, I guess, but without the cocoa.
Oh.
So it's similar.
Wait, cocoa and chocolate are two different things?
Not really. I don't think. Because I think cocoa beans are where chocolate comes from. Once it's turned into like a chocolate bar. Like if you were to eat just like straight up cocoa beans, they're very bitter, like coffee.
Makes sense. Okay.
So I don't know if cocoa or cacao would be considered much different in that sense. Cocoa comes from cocoa beans. Cocoa is the bean. White chocolate is cocoa butter. Oh, wait, you're right. Holy shit, I forgot cocoa butter was even a fucking thing.
Huh.
Yeah, I also just remembered that Mom recently got lotion that is cocoa butter based. And now every time she uses it, she smells like cereal.
I'm learning things I did not know about cocoa, chocolate, and butter.
Nah, these guys know way more than I do. Let them go off.
And Void said, did they ever share their hot cocoa mix recipe with you?
Oh, I don't think so. You shared a soup with us last time, I think.
I don't know Fern Gully too well. Robin Williams.
Favorite Fern Gully character? Gotta remember the characters now.
Robin Williams.
I mean, yeah, Robin Williams, hands down.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of the bat, but it's Robin Williams, so I'll just say Robin Williams.
I mean, you can't put Tim Curry in a movie and not have him end up being my favorite character.
Also, I saw your question when I woke up this morning, and I have to tell you, I don't know how to answer that because I don't know any of that. I'm allowed to say the question you asked on stream if you're okay with it. Or was it somebody else? Was it let me double check my DMs. I could just be like saying you, and it could have just absolutely been someone else. Oh, Prince of Egypt moment. So are we talking about real princes of Egypt, or is that like a movie?
Oh, it's a game. And
All right, so I failed every spectrum of that. So I don't know anything that has the title Prince of Egypt in it.
Wait, no, I'm thinking Prince of Persia. Never mind. Prince of Egypt is a movie. It's an animated movie about the Bible.
Yeah, yeah. See, I've never seen that movie.
It's a good one. What's his name? Not Moses. Is it Moses? Is Moses the one who parts the Red Sea?
Yes.
Yeah, he gets like frisked up by sexy ladies.
Ooh.
Don't ask me my priorities with the shit that I remember from movies. I can't remember which character from the Bible it is that the movie is about, but I can remember that he gets fondled by ladies.
Nerds.
Weh! Boomst! Weh!
Me?
I'm on my phone, so it's
Rosie!
bigger PNG. Hi.
Hi, Rosie.
Oh, is your PNG safe to be on right now?
Yeah, it's just me and my maid dress that I drew a while.
I don't think I
long time
have
ago.
this one
Where
because
are
it's on your
you?
phone. I don't
Yeah,
think I've
you're
ever
not
used
on.
your phone one.
Okay, good. She's cute, but it's an old art piece. I'm like, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Victor went to go get Say, and I'm currently cooking chicken nuggets, so I thought I'd pop in and say hi.
Hello. I
Hello.
love you, Rosie.
Are you here to yell at me because you're eating chicken nuggets and rice?
I can yell at you if that's what gets you off, Kevin.
You want to? Hey, chat, y'all want to hear how funny Rosie is with me?
No, stop it.
But they'll love it.
I love it.
Everyone loves it.
I get so embarrassed about it.
It's so fucking
It's so
funny, though.
cute. How's it cute? Because you're so cute.
Oh my god.
Fine, you can tell them, but wait.
So Rosie has a thing she likes to do called I'm gonna yell at Kevin even though the subject matter had nothing to do with him. Because she thinks it was me. She
Now,
thinks
hold
it was
on.
me.
We have to preface this. We can't say that this is entirely Rosie's fault because Kevin is frequently an instigator of many problems.
I am notorious, but I am also very supportive.
Yes.
You're a little shit, but you're adorable.
When I am being a notorious little jackass, that's when she doesn't yell at me. And when I'm doing nothing, that's when she yells at me.
Oh, I yell at you for being a little jackass.
I fit in a call politely with like 7 of us. And she just suddenly goes, "Fuck you, Kevin," about my chicken and rice. And I'm just like, what? I brought that up. And I just Frag immediately it's just after like 3 minutes of absorbing that and still not saying a word. Frag's like, Rosie, that was me who said that.
And then I apologized to you, and I was like, I'm sorry.
And this has happened more than fucking once.
Try Hunter Games has raided the channel with
Never
2
gets
eggs.
old. It's
Welcome,
the
Tryhunter.
best.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Yay! Raid!
Oh, thanks. But I don't know what my beef is with you. I don't mean to have it.
Sometimes it's not even a beef moment. It'll just be like yesterday. Also, we were just like, so I'm gonna take you all to this place, and Kevin too. Just like, fuck, why was I separated? Like I was like a different thing. Like what?
It's because the last time we were on, I told you, I said I would take you places with Frag while we were stoned. And this was one of the places I had.
Include Kevin.
I know, hold on. I know, this was one of the places I had specifically gotten excited to take specifically you because I didn't think you had seen it yet. And so I specified you. That's why I had done it. And I was so excited. And then you were like, what did I like? I felt so bad after.
Why am I not everybody? Why am I just Kevin?
Because because it was a new experience for you, and you're new to VR. So yeah, I don't think you would have seen something like that before. I hope you
I
had
knew where you were
fun.
coming from. It was just so damn funny because it was just another way of just let's point at Kevin as a separate thing because it's great.
Well, you're the VR baby, so you kind of are the separate thing at the moment. We gotta get you into it, you know?
Thank you so much, Kirk,
I
for
fucking
recommending
love
me.
it.
It's so nice to have you here, Try Hunter. What were you doing on your stream? Tell us about yourself.
Yeah, no, tell them about what I did to you when we were
Did
playing
you
Poppy
remember
Playtime.
to
I felt so bad.
save all of your files?
I just did my
Sonic
job,
Adventure
you know. And
2! Fuck yeah! Alright, so
Oh,
where
fuck
did you
yeah.
get? Where'd you stop?
Hell yeah!
Oh,
The
yeah.
Deets' favorite game right here.
And why is Shadow your favorite character?
Exactly.
My boy! My baby boy. I love him. Yeah, no, Kevin
All the
has
emblems. Ooh.
Kevin has like an unfortunate event of getting yelled at every time. He opens his mouth. It feels
The one I'm being a good boy.
too. I don't mean to have so much aggression towards you, Kevin. You're like the only nice Kevin I ever met. I guess maybe my brain's expecting more pushback. Because I'm not even joking when I said you're the nicest Kevin I ever met. You're like the odd one out. Poor baby gets yelled at for not even speaking. I told
Try Hunter streams can now
like
hatch
Frag
from
was
their
the one that
egg.
was talking
Thank
during
you so much
Poppy,
for
and I
the
told
follow,
Kevin to
Hunter.
shut up.
I apologize for not yapping a whole lot. We're just kind of taking a little bit of a slower day today. We've been doing some different fun artsy stuff. Kevin is
fun, though. This has
currently
been-
doing designs of the Poppy Playtime smiling critters. I almost said friends. I keep confusing the two. But drawing
Here,
them as the
don't turn
Resident
them
Evil
off.
characters. Right now you've
Yeah,
got...
I got Proto Tyrant right here, and I
Proto-Tyrant,
just cleaned up fucking Jill here. Oh my god, there we go.
So I was just cleaning up Jill, getting nice and clean and looking good, and now we got the handguns that are literal handguns.
Harrington. Wait. What did who was it was Chris that you put kicking as, right? I think.
Yeah, kicking Chris and Chicken. And Moss helped me with some really good ideas, like the handguns. And it's like if the game, it would be a multiplayer game. You'd both have your own different hand that shoot and help each other fight the monsters, do the different things. Like it'd be really cool.
I would play the
be
shit
really
out of this
cool.
game, not gonna lie.
Same. It looks
And like I
cute.
said, I sketched out Proto Tyrant, which is literally just as you see the tyrant here on top of the legs, which that's a nightmare of its own. I'm gonna debate on adding some other stuff in that, like even making the arms longer, but I already like that they're longer than a normal tyrant and they're like just ginormous ass hands.
Gangly looking bitch. I love it.
And so tyrants are just effing tanks naturally. So like if you're on these unstoppable spider legs, this thing just would crash in and try to kill everything. It's Nemesis basically.
Yeah.
What is the Frag working on? Hello? What's
I'm
this?
fixing him.
Yeah. And he is doing a tremendous fucking job. Turns out you need to delete a lot of things, but that only made sense.
He looks so cute, baby.
Well, yeah, I decided to remove the things that made him a Tumblr sexy man. And he got a lot better really fast.
Oh.
Like a lot better.
I think my time here has unfortunately come to an end.
Aw.
Try Hunter, by the way.
Thanks for
Good
joining
luck.
us, Rosie.
Thank you,
I love
Rosie.
you
We
guys.
love you.
I love you guys.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
I will.
If you need help searching headsets, by the way, let me know. I got like a few you might really like if you depending on your budget.
Well, my mom had sent me $60, but the TISM said I don't want a new headset. I really liked my old one, and so my brain was like, okay, then find it. And so I did. So I bought the orchids.
Now,
Okay, I get that.